Good evening. What's up, guys? How has everyone's weekend been? Oh, hello. A lot of people here on a Sunday. And I remembered the mic. Hey. We have a new chatter with a Mac in their name. What's up, Mac Breezy? That's funny because it kind of reminds me of a nickname for Ophelia McScreezy. I don't know why, or Bees. So there you have it. How are you? So I was thinking, I dug out the ancient Xbox and it's all updated. So if we want to, maybe later we can play some of this stuff on there. Did everybody have a good weekend though? Share the highlights with me. I got my this is my favorite coffee cup. My weekend was a lot. But I'm thinking that we should definitely do some Cult of the Lambs today. And I did make a few decorating updates, and I would say we're inching towards the 95% solid. You went to Thai to celebrate your mama's birthday. Yummy. What is your favorite dish? I like me what's it? Like the big flat noodles with the peanut. Well, everything is peanut, but I know you do, Lauren. I was thinking about that. You're next. We'll see if Snowman Dave survived. Probably not. I don't know. But it's been a minute, like a week since we played that. But yes, Lauren, you're definitely going to be indoctrinated into the cult. No, pad thai. Yeah, that's awesome. Do we have spicy people or mild people here? I'm spicy, but when you go to a Thai restaurant, it's a bit dangerous to order spicy because sometimes they're like, "Oh yeah? Oh yeah?" Thank you, Butch. You like the glow up? It's glowing, all right. Hi, she's Earthbound. Yeah. Well, they have all of those. I have never, they have all of those Thai peppers too that you can grow. I'm constantly looking at them in the seed catalogs. Ooh, they're called 5-pot peppers, which is a little bit menacing, to be honest. Spicy, yeah, girl. I know, Thai spicy is a completely different level than going to Wingstop and ordering hot wings. Not even the same planet. Hi, Miss Ellie. How are you? I hope that you're having a good Sunday. 9:30 on a Sunday. I don't know, I have so much energy. I was kind of wired yesterday too, actually. And I had a friend over and I couldn't stop moving. I was I had to multitask. I couldn't just sit there and chat. I'm like, well, we can chat and I can be hanging globes on the ceiling. You're tall. You get the sun. But it's getting to be really comfy here. My friend who saw the updated version of the room here was like, well, man, you gonna rent it out? I could put a cot here. He's basically was wanted to move out of his house and into this little area. But no, for real. It was funny. Well, thank you for the resub. Where can you go? I'm glad to have you staying in the fold of who knows. Dude, the horses this morning. Oh my God. I am really glad that it was a Sunday and that the chances of somebody coming around and witnessing some of the chaos was very nil. Oh boy. At one point I felt like it was a BLM Mustang roundup. That's how insane it was. What's up? Hi, Brian and Cap and Ryan. We got everybody here. And Minish and Lauren. You're all. And hello, Grow. horseradish sauce is really good. I have this really good horseradish cheese. Shocker. It comes from the same place that makes the crab cheese. And it's really good on a burger, actually. You're a little stressed because of the protests going on there. Where are you? I can imagine that is definitely stressful, especially if it's like right outside your door or, if you're involved. A mad cow burger. That sounds appetizing. When was the height of the mad cow outbreak? God, wasn't that like 15 years ago? Maybe 20? It had to be 20. Mad cow outbreak. I need to know this. Did you miss your morning stream? No, we didn't do one. Was it on the schedule? Oh no, you didn't miss anything. Thank God. There wasn't anything to miss because it was such a shit show. Oy vey. Oh, well, T-Canny, thank you for the ice cream serving because I did go to the grocery store and got some ice cream. I got the same one, but I also got some Talenti ones that combined together equal chocolate and cookie dough. So, the chaos. Well, greetings in Memphis. Okay, so you want to know, downtown LA? I haven't heard anything about that. But I will in a second after I figure out, okay, the mad cow. It couldn't have been the 80s and 90s. Well, I mean, I guess it was, but there was one that I vividly remember on the news that was big. What's going on with the protests in downtown LA? I'm really out of the loop, obviously. National Guard. Oh, ICE. Yeah. It's crazy. I guess I read the other day that they were taking people who had appointments at places, I don't know. The news headlines are always just the headline, but it was like more people picked up in a single day than other days, but I didn't really, yeah. Yikes. Being spicy. Oh, dude, I saw a Katie Couric Instagram post today, and I had to go to the comments, obviously. She was just like laughing about the Elon Trump thing. And this person was like, I'm not supposed to talk about politics here, but this isn't really. But anyways, the comments were fire. So, I'm definitely one of those, if it's anything spicy, straight to the comments to lurk. So, yeah. But, well, I guess you're in downtown LA. Where, what streets? Is it all over? I've definitely been in my own world this weekend, not watching the news. Clearly. Fill me in. Oh, Jesus. Wow, I've really been in my own little bubble. Oh, in front of the federal building. For multiple days. Cars in flames. Jesus. Wow. Well, I hope they get their point across. They shut down that 110 of Jesus. Oh, dude. That's intense. I feel like I need to ask my friends who are local in the area for the inside scoop. Yeah, not watching the news is a really great way to stay sane-er. It doesn't promise sanity, unfortunately, but it's a start. Hi, Pete. How are you? So, in other less serious news headlines, apparently enough people thought that you could use your Costco card as a form of real ID for multiple news outlets for the TSA to have to make a statement that you couldn't. because that's necessary in America. I'm making you want Talenti. Yeah. My cup says, it says poop medicine. It's a coffee cup. Obviously. But you can put whatever you want in there, actually. You know, I think it was definitely a Christmas gift. And I think it was from my dad, actually. And it wasn't also like it's not his type of humor usually. Well, I guess it is. I mean, he's delivered some really menacing gas. So it's not like it's like he's too highbrow for potty humor at all, but you won't get one on principle. What won't you get on principle? Oh, most wholesome streamer. Oh, thanks, Squirrel. I'm good. I'm pretty good. You know, like things are, in general are fine. It's been a long weekend though. Well, um, this morning. So I got both of the horses ridden, and then Ophelia was like, "Oh, I have an idea. So how about I ride Trigger and you ride your horse, and then we do that without the lead, okay? That'd be a good idea." To quote exactly. And I'm like, well, you know, we're not even close to there yet. They're like at least a half a dozen steps in between. But it spurred me to move things along, and I needed to make sure that the pony could be ponied, which is like, it's a, you know, a noun and a verb. The pony, animal, ponying, pony as the verb means to lead one horse while riding another horse, like on the side, like walking your pony while you're riding, you know? But I was sort of nervous about that because I felt like Trigger, who pretty much hates most horses, was going to be really grumpy about that. And it, like, in the end, it worked, but there was a moment where Rex forgot how to be responsible. And then I had to let go of the pony because one horse is going this way and the other one's going that way. And then I couldn't catch the pony because, I had Milkshake running around loose because he's just like a dog and follows pretty much everything Trigger does. And it took me forever to catch them. And then they started to like gallop in a complete opposite direction of where they should be going. And so then I had to like run to the truck to get in the truck and sort of herd them with a pickup truck back into the direction that I wanted them to go because it was way too far for me to take this knee on foot. And then I had to do that again twice. And then finally, I think they were so tired, they gave up, and the bribes that I had been trying to offer them seemed more appealing than continuing to run away from me. So then we tried it again, and it worked. So we have to do that like a bunch more times, and then maybe we can try putting Ophelia on the pony. We'll see. But it's really cute to have like little Milkshake kind of running around your feet like a dog. Yeah, so that was fun. Oh yeah, and then before that, I tried to pony him from Taco first. Taco's eyes just about bugged out of his head, and then he like made a doorway bigger into the barn with me on top of him. So that was fun. No, it's not. It wasn't. And I'm like, oh, so this is how I die on Sunday. Great. Hi, Matthew Paul. How are you? We were talking about the chaos this morning. Or I am talking about that. And we were also talking about the chaos in downtown LA. My knee has a good days. It was doing really well until I sprung off of Rex without thinking and landed equally on both feet and tried to get him to go get the pony, and then and then had to run to the truck. You know, it'll be fine. You were doing a crossword puzzle, and the clue was between a gallop and a trot. Of course, I know the answer. What is the difference between a gallop and a trot? Well, a gallop, for example, is faster, but it is also a 4-beat gait. A trot is a 2-beat gait. So maybe something along those lines could be the answer. There's also a speed in between gallop and trot. Canter or lope. What's what Western people call it. Oh, you've been playing Mario Kart World. Nice. How is it? I saw a little bit of the gameplay of David and Lily playing it, which was like the cutest thing ever. It inspired me. So Ophelia wanted to play some games. And so I tried to play Rugrats with her because it was 2-player. But honestly, I know like what buttons I'm supposed to press and can barely play that game. So no surprise it was difficult. But then she settled on, she wanted to play the Mummy game or the Pirate game, which are Black Flag and Origins. And that lasted a little bit. But I think we need to get some more kid-friendly things in the mix. How is Mario Kart World, though? Oh, the free roam. Ooh, so it's like an open world one? That sounds fun. Fly Me to the Moon. No. I have not. Is it good? Is it Sinatra? No. He's not the one who sang that, is he? It sounds like him, though. Yeah. Oh, he is. Yeah, I thought he. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh. I'm assuming you have. Is it good? Now, is it in theaters right now, or is it like, do I have to get myself to a movie theater? I'm all for really good movies. I don't like, I get bored easily if it isn't very captivating. You know how some people are like, well, I don't mind. Like, I want to watch fluff sometimes too. You know, there's a certain mood when you're like, well, I don't know if I really want to pay attention for a good movie, like a really good one. Just like, give me it. I find myself completely not watching it all and just getting distracted. So. It's been a minute since we did one of our co-streams. Well, hello. Thanks for popping in. I think I'm going to play one of the games that, the game that David and Shauna sent my way. I got my homie with me today to achieve maximum hydration. So, Scarlett Johansson. Was that a typo? I'm not. Scarlett. God, I remember her in The Horse Whisperer. Such an intense movie. The scene when the horse, the truck. Oh my God. Yes. Homie's been around for a really long time, honestly. Yeah, like at least 10 years, probably. It's crazy. One of the crazy things about getting old is realizing how old your stuff is. Like when you do laundry and you're like looking at a shirt, putting it away, you're like, oh yeah, this still feels kind of new. And then it hits you and you're like, oh wait, it's not. You're like, yeah, this shirt's 20 years old. It's just because you haven't worn it that much, it's not new. Okay. Do the dogs try? Well, no, thankfully. They are very small. What, Charlie Brown? Yeah, I do live on a farm. It's horses and dogs, basically. There are crops here, but they aren't. The land is just leased out to local farmers because farming equipment, like the reason that there really aren't many small farms today is because farming equipment costs so many hundreds of thousands of dollars that eventually only a few people can afford it. So they buy or lease really large plots of land all over certain areas. So basically in this area, there are like two really big farming families that lease all of the extra land that people have on their property but don't use for other things. So anyways, there's corn, and then they rotate that with soybeans, apparently. And look at all these things that I know now that I never thought I would know. I never thought I would know. So rural. Hey. My hydration station cup. Yeah, well, I almost started, and I was like, yeah, dang. I do have to take a pause at some point to go rotate the beef jerky that's cooking. So that's a very important task, but I think I have at least an hour before that happens. Hi, Jordan. How are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend and that you're feeling happy and positive. Is it a community stable? No, it's private. It's just the owner, Marshall's horses, and my horses are here. Because I live, it's like there are no borders. I live in the house here too, so. Soybeans, or what's Milo? Is that a typo? So hydrated now. Yeah, homemade beef jerky. It's, I've made it a few times this week, actually. I got into beef jerky mode, mostly because I made it and I barely got to eat any of it. Funny how that works. No one ever touches the salads that I make and put in the fridge. And I don't know, maybe it's just because the bowl's so big and it's so green and colorful that they can't see it. That must be it. It's not brown or beige enough to be visible. Yeah. Should we get into Cult of the Lambs a little bit? Yeah. Oh, okay. Milo sorghum, is it? Okay, that neat. I don't know if I've had that. So what is it used in? Gosh, I feel so. I'm learning so many things in like 10 minutes. What have I been doing with my attention span? I don't know. Oh, I've heard of sorghum, I think. Is that how it's pronounced? Sorghum. The word looks very familiar. Like, huh. Oh, very nice. Ophelia is a huge quinoa fan. She calls it quinoa. And I kind of like calling it quinoa too, so I say that now. Quinoa. Yeah, maybe they're colorblind. That's it. Yep. They can't see it if it's colorful. Only beige and brown. And then like whatever shade pepperoni is, that they can see too. It's just bizarre. We could do that or assassins. Well, I'm fine with either of those things. Also, options are Arc. I don't know how good the picture's going to be because I'm going to have to use an older Xbox and my Witcher game where I'm very far along, but also I have many games of Gwent left to play and a much more fun deck to play with. You're watching Seventh Heaven now? Season 9, episode 11. Gosh. What is that? Is that like the season that we did that dancing, the Gershwin episode? Or was that 10 or 11? I know it was super late. You had plans to have 5 acres. Where are you that you could have 5 acres? Yeah. I mean, hemp is definitely an awesome textile. Like, God, it's been a long time. I used to read a lot about it. Um, but I know that they can use it as. I had a friend who was involved in a company that made concrete and like used it for as a building material, or it was in some sort of plaster, something like that. And these were homes in like more rural areas in different countries, but it was interesting. Have you eaten sorghum before? Now I want to try it. I do like the grains. Apparently, um, doesn't like quinoa, it has all 9 like amino acids in it or something. Or maybe that was just like a marketing thing that I heard forever ago and it's stuck in my head. But that's the information I've been running with. Lucy's on bed rest. Oh, did she have the babies? Oh, before she had the babies, she's on bed rest. God, I don't remember that. That was season 10. Yep. See, I thought it was like right before the end. Close. I didn't think it was 8. I thought it was 9, possibly 10. I've seen a little bit of Stranger Things, but I didn't really get into it, actually. Because I didn't really watch The Goonies either, which might have me. I might be assassinated by some people for that admission. I don't know. I wonder if I could trigger my own, like a word flagging thing. Probably. The first half of season 5 comes out. All right, you've watched every season. Well, I know it has quite a following, and I probably should have given it more of a chance. So there's that. I'm aware of that. Didn't she have twin? No, she didn't have twins. Savannah. God, I'm really. That's the thing. That's why, like, when we do the rewatches, we're just like, what happened? It's been so long, and a lot of times, we haven't even seen the episodes because, you read the script, you know what's going to happen, and you don't always watch the finished product. I mean, maybe not everybody does. I certainly didn't because it usually came on after I was already in bed and before TiVo wasn't happening. Hempcrete, yeah. Well, I'm sure it is cheaper to get a hemp license because, the revenue is probably a lot different. So 6 acres, man, that's a lot. It would be nice. I mean, it's much easier and more eco-friendly to grow things outside than it is to supply artificial light to everything and cooling and wind and all of that stuff inside. I've been able to taken some tours on some pretty intense warehouse type growing facilities, and it's really interesting. It smells amazing too, obviously. One of the people, right. Well, I'm glad that I have your forgiveness for that terrible faux pas. See, oh wait, so you do you watch Stranger Things even though you haven't seen the Goonies? What do you wait? Oh. Guys, I wish you could try this beef jerky. It's so good. Oh my God. And this batch is going to be fire because I used a better flavor of smoke flavor. It's going to be so good. Yeah. Good evening, Purple Freak. We were talking about Stranger Things and how I know it's awesome and I haven't seen it, but all right. Okay. So should we start off playing some Cult of the Lambs, and then maybe I try to get the other Xbox working. I also feel like it's been a minute since I played Monster Hunter, but also perhaps I should play some of that on my own so that I can figure out the basics without making you guys suffer through that. You know, that would be good. Well, thank you for the sub, Purple Freak. I appreciate that very, very much. Taco does too. And Trigger and Rex and Pip and Lales. That's very, very kind. And yeah. Well, we're going to game soon. Yeah, dude. Indoors. That's why I was so excited when Maryland passed the laws, because, dude, the soil here, I've never been able to keep anything in a garden alive in my life. I started gardening in Maryland because, dude, you just stick it in the ground. Nature adds water. I barely have to do anything. It grows. It's amazing. So I'm like, my favorite plant in a place that wants to grow things. What a match made in heaven. And now I'm in heaven because we can do it legally. Yes, welcome to Zaban, the bond of chaos and loose horses and crippled women and bad decisions. So, I have a Seventh Heaven t-shirt. It's not even one from when we shot Seventh Heaven. I don't have any of those things anymore. We got a t-shirt, at least one t-shirt every season. We had jackets, all of this stuff. David has a ton of it. Bev has a ton of it, of course. I have like zero memorabilia. I don't know where it all went. I don't know. But maybe someone was like pilfering around and like sold it all on eBay. I don't know. Or maybe it was in a Goodwill bag somewhere at some point. Who knows? I wasn't in charge of purging my wardrobe, unfortunately. So, a match made in Seventh Heaven. Yeah, exactly. Grow and bloom. Which, remember I said that was the names of two very popular nutrient solutions from Advanced Nutrients. All right. We're going to do a little bit of Cult of the Lambs. Oh, damn. Oh, I do have it. I thought perhaps for a minute that I didn't have a controller. But I do. I know. Who's selling my shit on eBay? No, joke. Actually, I did find something of mine that had just been sold on eBay one time. There was this ring of saddle thieves that were hitting barns all up and down the West Coast for a number of years. And around, let's see, what year did I turn 18 to? Okay, so around 2012-ish. And a lot of these like upscale show barns, saddles are expensive, like $5,000 more, anywhere from like they're a lot. And when you have a show barn filled with like 20 saddles, that's serious cash for somebody looking to make it that way. Anyways, they basically robbed all of the trainers and all of the bigger barns. And then they were doing this for a couple years and they were not caught. They couldn't find them. And then some of the barns they hit twice. So all these people had replaced their equipment that was stolen and then they got hit again. And our barn, small, tiny, out of the way place that it was also hit and my saddle was stolen, which was a huge bummer because I worked hard to break it in and, it was just so perfectly worn in, and no one had ever been able to find their saddles, so they couldn't figure out where they were being sold, etc. And then I was like on eBay one day and I saw my saddle. I knew it because it wasn't very common at all. It had very obvious identifying marks. Like there were spots of mold on the under the panels. There was also like Sharpie names on it. And it had like a water spot on the seat. Like I knew it, and it was really not a very common saddle at all. Anyways, I saw it just after the auction had ended, like the day after the auction. And I saw the eBay seller and I called the detectives and I was like, yo, I found one of the, those saddles that you guys aren't doing anything about that are being stolen. I found one on eBay. Here's the seller, a screenshot, yada, yada. It took them like forever to call me back. I don't think they did anything with it. And then a few years later, I'm reading an article and they're talking about how they caught the saddle thieves that, it was like 3 people. And the article goes on to state that they were selling the saddles on eBay using these names. And the one that I saw was one of those names. It was like 4 Grand Prix. And I'm like, bro, ugh. Anyways, there you go. That's my long-winded story about finding something of yours on eBay. It felt kind of like, I don't know, it was violating. It was just like someone selling your underwear. I mean, not your underwear, but it's your saddle. It goes in the same place as your underwear, You're just like, oh, man, that fit my butt so well. Ugh. And it sucks. So, but there are many, many, many worse things than that, obviously. On the level of things that suck, it's pretty far down. Don't watch season 11. I'll have to catch up with chat because I was just off on a tangent. You never watched a full episode of Seventh Heaven. Nice. Well, I'm glad you popped in anyways. Kingdom Hearts has quite the following. I feel like, I definitely have to try playing it at some point. I'll probably suck at it. But has David played it? I don't think he has, right? Yeah, one day you may check it out. Maybe you will. Hey, maybe you'll check out the reboot whenever that happens. I don't know. No, you won't. No, I'm just kidding. Really? The Discord link isn't working? Maybe there's something there that I need to fix. Not that I'm the best person to fix anything on Discord. Minish, you are well aware of that. Oh gosh, the WB had a sneak peek of a new Pokemon episode, and you did it for that. Nice. God, I had Pokemon cards briefly, and I also played Pokemon Go, but my Pokemon card collection was stolen, which pissed me off and turned me like I just stopped after that. I was barely into it, but all my cousins and my uncle, it was a family affair. So I felt obligated to partake, but after my Charmander whatever card that I thought was really special was yanked, I was to hell with this. Until Pokemon Go came around, and then I was like, oh yeah, sign me up. It was so weird seeing all of these people standing outside at all hours of the night. Like I saw 12-year-olds outside at the Santa Monica Pier by themselves at 2 a.m. And you look around and everyone is playing Pokemon Go. It was such a bizarre thing. And I'm so glad I got to be a part of that when it happened. Because, whoa. I did. I cracked the case, right? Is it really the same as no, it's not. It's well, I'm trying to, I was going to say it's more lucrative, but maybe it's not. Maybe they're equally lucrative. I'm not sure. It depends on whose underwear. What saddle? I don't know. I have only sold saddles before. So, yeah. Glad we've established that. What? What are you well aware of? Oh, that I'm not a very good person to fix things in Discord. That's all. That's really all I said. He's gonna start streaming Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy. You're watching the Tony Awards for the Hamilton. Oh, neat. Yeah, they are doing a Charmed. I didn't know that Charmed did that, but yeah. I will. I know. I will. I would like to if you're interested. Finish. I also need to utilize the people who have so kindly offered to mod, and I plan to. I just keep waiting for like the other things in life to simplify and calm, some. And every time I feel like they're just like right there, or that stage of, okay, so this is normal, then just more complications happen. We July is your fun start month for Kingdom Hearts? Really? So I didn't realize that they did that with Charmed. The Charms reboot sucked balls. Okay. Where can you go? All right. You're right, Minish. I know. I agree. Yes. Um I why don't I'm gonna make this like this week's must get done and sorted out thing. So far I've actually been kind of staying on track with my like weekly goals sort of deal. Of the get shit done kind of thing. And yeah. That's what is David sharing with you? All right. All right. So by this time next week, all modding, adjusting, communicating things, I think would be good to have them figured out. I promise. I I am gonna have more ponies to ride now, like 3 more than the 3 that I'm currently responsible for. But I think I figured that out too. Kingdom Hearts July. I feel like that has a nice ring to it. There isn't a mod application link that I know of. I don't even know that that's a thing. I've discussed it with a few people in Discord, and then that's really as far as that's all I've done. Really, I think. Is that a thing that people have? Jeez, what I know. There's so much left to figure out. I want to make some more emotes too, and I've been planning to do that and coming up with and writing down ideas. It's kind of better to like have a list of what I'm gonna do and then do it all at once, because then when I'm like making them, I can really get in the flow. What do you keep reading? Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. I'm not super opinionated, but okay. I'm gonna put some Cold to the Lambs on. Oh, a friend suggested the Resident Evil 4 game to me, that I get that one. What do you guys think about that? He said it's a pretty awesome horror game, and I've never really played horror games before, so I am very curious about that. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I need to plug the controller in. I'm kind of excited to try this Talenti stuff. I'm gonna confess, I actually got it because I want to use the empty containers for something. I mean, it's gonna be good ice cream too, but that's what put me over the edge. Oh, that container is the perfect size for measuring M30, which is like a horse vitamin. All right, we have that. Oh, my speakers are working again now, which is awesome. However, where am I gonna plug this bad boy in? Okay, here. Yeah, you like watching other people play horror. Why? Do you know how much I'm gonna scream? Like, I hope if I end up streaming a horror game that no one has headphones or like any sort of powerful listening device. Ooh, Resident Evil 9. So how do they go from 4 to 9? Are they just like the 5, 6, 7, 8's not cool, or did I just not notice them? I got Belgian chocolate and cookie dough. Surprise! Ooh, they have chia. Oh, you have white. See, those containers are a bomb, aren't they? I actually need to buy more chia seeds because I gave them to Rex in the hopes that it might fix his diarrhea. It did a little bit, but you need to buy like a big bag of chia seeds if you're going to be feeding them to horses. Resident Evil 4 was a remake. You all enjoy listening to me screaming? No, just you, Ryan, because you're that way. No. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you, Lance. That's very sweet. Very nice of you to say. Boost my self-esteem. That's always good. Appreciate it. Yeah, Rexy it's called, there's some funny term for it. Watery whatever, and I'm like, bro, diarrhea, yeah. But it's called something else. An official medical term. I told Afia, so she recently learned what number 1 and number 2 are. And and naturally, as anyone does, your next question is, what's number 3? What do you think? What would you guys describe as number 3? I want to know. If you had to come up with something for number 3, what is it? Let's see if it's what I told her. That's definitely one of pretty much a couple options. That's not what I told her, though. Lance nailed it. But, yeah, pretty much nailed it. I mean, yeah. It's what Rex has. You never thought of a number 3? I mean, I feel like every kid has been like, what's number 3? Kid or 30-something, 20-something, you know. Yeah, right? 3, Snowman Dave. That's what I told her it was. All right. Enough of that. I promise. I mean, you were talking to a girl whose cup says this, but okay. I actually have a candle in here, and it smells really nice. I'm gonna make this. Whoa. Oh, that's right. It just goes that way because there. Wait, that's the right one. And there. Hopefully it will work. Hold on, I need to fix the... I want to think that I'm getting slightly better at troubleshooting on OBS. Yeah, okay, that. Voila. And go. Will it work? Ha! You never asked if there was a 3-minute? What? Where's that curiosity? You were hungry today. It's cool. What's the scent of the candle? It's called Artsy, but it's sandalwood. That's what it is. Number 2. Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, yeah. That's it. Yeah, I love sandalwood too. I do. Look at that. Cult of Quacks. Alright, what are we doing in here? Travel. I feel like we were in a rush to build some prison to lock Dave up. They want another sermon. Of course they do, these devout followers of mine. Oh, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Bam! And that's fast, too. I'm not even, like, 20 or 30 minutes into gameplay. Getting better! Ish. Boob is poop upside down. You know what? I never realized that. I like it. I feel like you could make a cool coffee cup that was like, well, I guess it wouldn't really look like a mirror, like a reflection kind of image, but you could do something artistic with that. It's reminding me, it's really giving off those Simon Camden. Dad, did you know that dog is God spelled backwards? Just a little bit. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was just changing that thing. That's right. Aha. Okay, we're gonna sermonize these people. Sermon. Come. Step into my place. Vampiric weapons. Didn't we already do that? Yeah. What's this? Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level would be reduced by... No, we don't need that. That doesn't seem ideal. What's this? Requires that. What's this? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Evil's live. They look really enchanted with me. Da, 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 da. Do we have anything available here? What's that? We don't have any of those thingies? Looks like not. Okay, should we do a ritual? Well, yeah, no? No, it's cooling down, I guess? Okay. Alright, let's orient ourselves with the tasks at hand. What's wrong with this person? Oh, he's mad and he's making other people mad? Goob, are you alright? You look tired. Go to sleep. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I thought... Oh. No. We're not gonna wake you up. What's wrong with her? I think I need to fix these beds. Everyone looks exhausted. Yeah, okay. And I guess I need to make food. Alright, beds, food. We have to do all these things. Oh, and I lost a bunch of stuff. Oh, he's mad. Is that? That can only be... Well, look who it is! Were we ever able to build that prison? Oh, we don't have enough, especially because we died, so we're just gonna have to let him go. What's this? Alright, a lumberyard, stone mill. That could be helpful. A demonic summoning circle. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join. Ooh, I could use some help on that. That works for me. What do we think? That one? That would help. Scare those pesky birds away. They're so bad. Shelter? That would... What? Am I supposed to keep these people happy or something? A more stable shelter. We'll collect. No, I really need to because then I have issues with that. Police for followers who are not working to pray throughout the day. Aren't they all worshiping? I'm so confused. Well, I think a demonic summoning circle could be useful, or a scarecrow, or a better resting place. Or mine. Oh boy, this is tough. Alright. Maybe some shelter. Why not? Let's try to keep him happy. The scarecrow. It was a power. I like it! Yes, the thermal reaction cup. I love this. It's perfect. Alright. Make it. You're hired. Ooh. Alright, well, we're not ready for those kinds of resources. Yeah, we're still in, like, the Stone Age here. Look at those people. Alright, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, this is just letting me know that I have new things to build. Yeah, well, I can't build... How am I so broke? Is it because people keep killing me and then... what's this? And then they take all my money. That's what happens. I mean, I know the answer to this question. Why am I wasting my time doing that? Oh, I have to build... Oh, I was supposed to build the stone mine. Ugh. That's a bummer. I did not see that. Shelter is good too. Yeah. Well, I would need resources to make that. Like, I barely have enough to fix these beds. Alright, who's there? We had the sick people in there, right? Okay. We need to build more of those, but we definitely need a lot more resources. Those stupid birds. Stealing all my things. You guys are next. Scarecrow. Alright, well, we have a lot of those seeds. Yay! Thankfully, I was able to get something before the birds did. We're gonna have to make a lot of meals, too, before we depart on our next adventure to go conquer. Add some poop. Whatever. Let's do those. Let's do those. So the birds can eat it all and they'll enjoy it more. Yeah, the scarecrow would have been great. I need to go on dungeon runs to get resources. Yeah, I will. But the problem is I go on them and then somebody kills me and then I lose the resources. At least that's what I think is happening. Alright, I think everything there is planted for now. Why is that always full? I don't understand. Okay. These people are all upset and sick. He looks sick. Bed rest. Let's give him a blessing. There you go. That'll make you feel better, right? Dude, you need to, like, chill out. Re-educate. Did it work? He's still pissed off? He's a goner. That's for sure. Alright. It's time to go. Oh, let's make some meals before we go, right? A deadly dish? Oh, we'll cook one of these. Sorry, Dave. We're gonna make one of those. Let's just do that first. So that we can make sure he eats it. That's the only way. I have to kill him, right? Or else he'll take my money and my friends. Yep. Sorry. It's the only way forward. Alright, there you are. Here you go. Uh-oh. Someone else is gonna eat it. Oh, no. I just poisoned another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't eat that. Oh, you're gonna be dead. No. Somebody just died. That I didn't want to die. Oh, I'm sorry. Ryan. Shouldn't have eaten it. Oh. Ryan's dead. Oh, it was meant for you. Damn. Well, I won't do that again. That way. That's what I get for trying to poison a follower. Poor Ryan. Should we harvest you? I mean, you know, meat is meat, right? Yeah, let's do that. Do you think people will mind? It is a lot of meat to just go to waste. Why don't we just... Yep. Look, you fed so many people. It was a really nice way to give back. Damn it. You killed Ryan. Snowman Dave, you did it. How do I make another one of those things? I'm not going to make... Oh, we have more options. Should we try it again? No, we can't try it again. We'll feed everybody else. Okay. Let's make some meals that... Look, you're probably just going to be the first one to eat the good food. I know it. Alright. Of course. Of course. Very first one to chow down on my delicious food. None other than the complainer. I might end up killing everyone, but you know what? That's, Can I get him to eat something now? Now that everybody's not hungry, maybe I can get him to eat again. Let's see if it's like... If I can... Let's try it. I'm gonna try one more time. Hopefully I won't kill anybody else. Okay. Where are you? You're gonna be like Misha Barton in The Sixth Sense. No. Oh, terrifying. Sorry, we'll make another one, another Dave. But it had to happen. I'm sure you understand. Alright, what's this? They're all vomiting because it's gross? Well, you know what, people? You live on a compound. You're gonna have to deal with gross smells. Are they all getting sick because of the meat that I fed them? That was Ryan? Hello! Faith in the Lamb is at an all-time... oh, jeez. That's what I get. Whatever. Oh, maybe the poisoned meat is not great to eat. That occurred to me. Alright, alright. We need to inspire faith. Alright, alright. We're gonna go to the dungeon and do some stuff before everybody leaves, because we need resources now. Alright, build decorations. The crisis of faith. How do I do that? Do I need to sermonize more or make them happier? Catch a critter. Okay, sorry. It's worth a shot. I missed the poop. Ah! You pooped? Oh boy. Remember you were saving those. And the golden tomato. I did. I was concentrated. What? I saw catch critter. Oh, nice. Did I get it? Bastard. Nice! Okay. People are upset because there aren't enough beds to sleep in, which is fair. And there very seldomly is food, and people die all the time. And the sleeping bags keep collapsing. And you guys all look tired and hungry and really sick, so that's great. I'm really running, like, an awesome camp here. But this is... Alright, okay, just give me... Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. I keep finding... oh, you shit, bird. Never fast enough for those things. Ever. Whee! Okay, whatever. Bink, bink, bink. Oh, okay. Water. Okay, I keep finding, like, domestic work to do. I bet I could assign that to someone. I hope everybody here is either praying or building something. What is this guy doing? Oh, making lumber. Okay, we need someone to make rocks. You all at the pray station? Good job, good job. Let's go. You still have the tomato. Oh boy. Lauren! Stop! You know you want to. I won't kill you unless you misbehave. So. Oh yeah, Ryan was an accident. Ooh, that big axe. We can get all of these. Yep, and that. Let's do that. Or was that better or worse than what I had? We're gonna try it. Let's go, go, go. Oh, wait. We need to test it out first. And get some grass. See, Lauren, you need to be in this game. Look how much grass there is. Whee! Dee 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 dee. Alright, just a few practice swings in. Whee! Boom! I mean, I still die more than I'd like, but I don't die quite as much in this one as others. Dude, so Silksong is apparently actually going to be released this year. I mean, maybe it's just another rumor like all the other ones, but... oh, you shithead. Ah! But what do we think? Think it's going to happen? I think it will. Whee! Alright. We came, we saw, we conquered. Let's do it. Ah! Oh no. Boom. No. The little ball keeps chasing me. He will not get me. I will not. Stop. Yeah, bro. It's like your shadow gives you away, dude. Yes. What the? you know, the grass just keeps jumping out of the way. I can't catch it. So good. Look at all, see, I collect all these coins. Feel like I'm going to go home. It's totally loaded. And then somebody just kills me and I lose everything. I need an option to be able to quit while I'm ahead. Instead of having to progress to a difficult level. I just want to take my spoils and go. Whee! I do love that there's plenty of stuff to stab that doesn't try to stab you back. I need to sneeze. Okay. Whatever. Ooh. Ah. I just love smashing everything in sight. Ophelia was really concerned about the horse in, ooh, what's that? What? Oh, there's gonna be something really evil waiting for me after this round. I just know it. They just want to set me up for a major bummer. I really don't have enough parts for my comfort zone carrying this much cash on. What's this? I have to make an offering? Fine. It's like half my net worth. Yeah, obviously. So do I. And my followers, they need beds and shelter and jail. All those important things. The given gold was stolen. No, it wasn't. I gave it back. What? I shouldn't have given it anything. I should just hack it to pieces. This is... to do it! Well, next time I won't give it anything. Fine. Once you beat the first boss, you can exit. Did I already beat the first boss? No. Alright. You can exit and go back to your home base to boss your followers around. Torture them, kill them, poison them accidentally or intentionally. Increase the chances to spawn better chests. Yeah, that would be helpful. Damages everything on screen when hit. No, I don't think I want that, but maybe I do. Better chests obviously sounds better. Okay. The fates have spoken, who will listen? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, thanks, bro. Oh, wait, was there something else there? Ooh. Whoa. Follower will generate. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Sunset Bowl. The first Broadway show I saw was Beauty and the Beast. It's been a long time, though. Okay. Do we want a new follower? I don't know. You know, I think we don't want a new follower because we can barely handle the followers that we have, right? Why don't we take care of them before we... Look at me making good decisions. That one... What is this little symbol? Do you know what the skull... Oh, that means win some money. Kill and win some money. This means get resources, like vegetables and stuff. I don't think I need that. I think we're going to go this way. Kill and get some money. Why not? Let's try it. Sunset Boulevard. That must have been really cool. It just won a Tony? Dude, awesome. Ah! Oh, boy. What was that? Cool. I bet that was awesome. I want to see a Broadway show. It's been so long. Should I steal it? Yeah, right? Absolutely. That's so cool. Oh boy. No! Ah! Stay away from the green stuff. far away. Nice. Ah! Oh, I'm being, like, not so bad. Something tells me that if it's green, it's poisonous, and I shouldn't touch it. Okay. What now? Do we go to the right or the left? What do we think? Another tarot card? Jeez. Receive double the health when healing. Gain an extra... was that permanent? I guess. Do we want double health when healing? Or an extra half a heart? We have a lot of Broadway fans in here. It's been so long. I mean, I think the last... I haven't seen a show in a long time. But I would like to. I think it'd be fun to do theater, too. Has anyone here done theater? Okay. What do we do? Receive double health and healing or gain an extra half heart? It's not permanent, is it? Or it just means I can have that much as my max health? I don't know. Let's just go with that. Oops. Sorry! That would be fun to go to a show. Okay. Now, oh, we can go to both. Ha ha! I really could have used that extra heart given, like, that I'm probably about to go somewhere and lose all my monies. Is there, like, a thing that explodes me? Because I feel like I'm never any good at, like, blindly slashing at things and then not noticing that one of them blows you up. Ah! Oh, no. Oh. Well, see, that last one will help if I find something that heals me, right? Maybe? Hopefully, we're thinking. You did it in high school? What play did you do in high school? Extra. I know, Aaron. I should have gone for the extra. You were right. Shot caller. Come on. Something. I need more than 2. Double gold. Enemies drop poison. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, so that... I just now noticed that there's information at the top of the screen which will tell me the specifics about this level. Oh, boy. Whoop. No! Okay. Well, that's not bad, right? Oh, how do I use those other things? Do you know how I use the, like, special attacks that I have? What button? Why we say monies? What do you mean? Whee! Because it's more than one money. Monies. I don't know how to use those special attacks. If anybody knows, ooh, send the information my way. Whoa! Jeez, not right in there. Ah! These guys just explode in a pile of green slime. Ah, no! Okay, I was so close. Sorry for all the shouting. But, you know, tension's running high here. This is really high stakes. So much weighs on my ability to wield a vampiric axe. You have no idea. The success of the Empire hinges upon it. Ooh, speaking of Empire. What the hell? Oh, okay. Do I want the Bane Dagger 5? Seems like I'm really getting up there with the weapon leveling. It has to be a button. Yeah, there is one. And I discovered it the last time, but that was like forever and a million years ago. So, I don't know what it is. Bane Dagger. Bane Sword. Well, the sword's probably more my speed, but it doesn't do... I mean, this axe is like kind of sweet. So I think I'm just gonna stick with what I have. Even though it's not as much of a high level. No. Minish! You! Uh-oh. I guess I didn't go back and keep them happy enough. I lost 45 somethings, and Minish, you just robbed me blind. Thank you very much. Should have killed you. It's alright. It would have been Ryan if I hadn't killed him. Alright. See, I'm going to bring back all of this stuff, and no one will be there to receive it because you all gave up on me right before the end. Steal these people's devotion. And let's go. This has to be like a boss level or something. The shift button. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I could have gone out the last time. Whoa. Okay. A heart offered, a vow made. Sleeping bags collapsing. All right, all right. Everybody wants another sermon. I got to take care of you guys, but I need money and resources to do that. So I'm out here sweating, trying to bring back the cheese. Does anybody appreciate it? No. All right, which way is forward? Is there like some sort of map here that I am not? No. This is probably not the way forward, but maybe there's other stuff here. Oh, like this. Flaming shot. What do I have? Well, obviously that's an upgraded version of what I am carrying. A projectile that spreads that. Ooh, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, cool. Thank you for that. Bye-bye. Bye, Brian. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time. I will bring this in. I sang a bit earlier today, but not that I was just trying to torture Ophelia by pretending to be an opera singer. Ah! Buenos noches. Ooh, look at all. So, look. I just want to bring all these tasty snacks back to you guys. Whoever's left. We do need... What's that? That seems like an ominous symbol. We're going to not go there for now. Ooh, look at these little worm guys. Oh, did I manage to sneak out of the way there? I think I did. Oh, and I got double healing because I didn't select the half a heart. Paid off, even though I have no followers now. But I don't want these weapons. I like my big, slow axe. But I don't typically like that in other games. Alright, we've been here. We're going this way. I'm a little scared of what this is, but hopefully we're good. To the left of the clock. Makes the jerky... Oh, you're right. Thanks. It's pretty hard to, like... screw that stuff up. Ah! Get out of the way! Oh no. Oh boy, this thing's... I'm never gonna survive this. There. Bastard. Oh, you shithead. I'm done. I'm toast. It's gonna steal everything I have. Well, I'm good enough for, like, all of the henchmen, but certainly I have never beat one of the bosses. Oh, no. Not even with, like... Look, I gotta hit in without being hit. Uh-oh. And there I go. Dude. Top right is the map. Well, that would have helped me if I had looked at that. Well, how long has it been? I think the jerky... Maybe it's time for me to, like, turn the jerky a little bit. We still have to name a follower after Lauren. I'm also feeling like we should try some Gwent and Ark, because those are a lot of fun and I haven't played them in forever. What do we think? Should I go turn the jerky? And who died? Oh, everyone's mad. Gravely ill. But I still am coming back with something, so whoever's still here. Everyone's dead? Oh my god. Alright, let's get that taken care of. We're gonna try and cheer everybody up now with all of our coin. Where do we drop them? Alright, whatever. Clean that up. Let's get these beds fixed. Maybe we're gonna build some stuff. Make everybody happy. Do a nice sermon. These beds are really... Oh, we only have 3 of those? Oh my god! What a waste. Ugh. Agonizing. Alright, somebody go to bed. I'm gonna keep cleaning Poopy up. Bink. And I'm sure the birds are gonna take all my stuff. No, you... Why do I always get to see them eating it? Like, they can't have just already taken it and left by the time I get here. I always have to, like, see their little birdie self. Yeah, Ark will be fun. Should we do that? I think we should, for sure, because there's a lot to do in that game, and, well, I told you I'm not very good at Ark, so don't expect to see, like, you know, tamed T-Rexes and massive compounds and Gigantosaurs or anything. You can expect to see someone who, let's see, who, can tame a Parasaur, but gets stampeded by a trike. I've never played multiplayer, though, so that's also part of the reason that... Alright. Refinery? We don't really need that. We just need this stone mine. A Parasaur? It's like a tame, grass-eating dinosaur that won't fight back if you hit it. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. What do we do with our dead bodies? I'm sure there's something. Everyone's sick and ill. Is that because there's, like, poop on the ground? Alright, let's see how many followers we don't have. Watch, like, 2 people show up. Everyone's too sick. Oh, that's horrible. A nice dinosaur, exactly. A tame, beginner-level dinosaur. Okay, we could also play Gwent. I'm kind of... maybe in the mood for a little bit of that too. What's wrong, Thelma? I love you. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Who's pissed off now? Who is this? Jordan, why are you mad? I'm gonna re-educate you. Alright. Oh, there's a hole I can make to put bodies in? Cool. Alright, well, we're gonna go here. Oh my god, I have not enough wood for anything. Why can't the wood happen faster? How is that coming along? Should I have 2 people on this? Oh. Check it out! Maybe I can have you. Let's give you a blessing. I would not. Sure you wouldn't. Whee! Okay, they're all sick. I need to make everybody healthy. Where's the stone thing? I thought I... Oh, I just equipped it. Okay. Or just, you know... Here we are. This. Maybe you can do it even though you're sick. Nope. There. Blech. Ooh. Cool. I just got something. Ooh, I got another one of those things. Jordan, why are you so mad at me? Because everyone's dying and I'm supposed to do something about it? Look at me sweeping poopy up. Just like real life. It doesn't make that sound though. I wish it did. Pink. Alright, let's try to make some things for... We need somebody to start managing this area here. We need more followers, but we also need to keep the ones that we have happier and healthier. No one's praying because they're all sick and dying, or they've left. Minish, did you just take everyone with you, including my money? World's worst cult leader. Absolutely. Definitely. Yanate was a name that the game suggested. Alright. We're gonna build things. How are you? Geo Cummings? I am well. I'm a terrible cult leader, apparently. Apparently not the best. Not even any good, actually. Imagine that. Okay, we're gonna put some of these. Oh wait, you put the shelter on top of it? Oh. Okay. Interesting. How long is this stone mine taking to build? Am I gonna have to do it myself? What? It's not even moving. Oh, there we are. Ta-da! Collect a reward. Where is he? You better not die on me. Jordan, what's wrong with you? Oh, we're not gonna wake you up. You're already pissed off at me. Which one? Who has a reward for me? Goop's sick and dying on the ground there. Oh, thank you, leader. You're welcome. What a minute. Yeah, Minish, you deserter, you. I know. Just fucked right off with all of my well-fed followers. I noticed you waited like until right after what was practically Thanksgiving in this camp. And you're like, now that everyone's got a full belly for the road, let's hit it. Jerk. Alright. Is it just me, or is this place like devoid of able-bodied people? It's devoid of able-bodied people. Everyone's dying. Can't they use the beds? No, we can't wake them up to send them to bed. That's kind of whack. All right. I guess we have to go out. No, we should keep building some things. Oh, I have no money. I can give it another sermon. There we are. I know. I feel bad for everybody who died of natural or not so natural causes. Look at this, is pitiful. 2 people. Ugh. I hope Graven hasn't seen this. Be really disappointed in me. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? Update and expand. Oh, I have a new doctrine. What? Once per crusade, eat a meal to receive... Alright, I think I'm going to save this for later. And I'm going to switch games. And check the beef jerky. So... we have... I don't know how... I mean, I think it's going to work, the other Xbox. I just plug it into the same stuff, right? I missed the poop again? Dude... The worst. Sorry. But everybody else saw it. So that's a plus. Okay. So on the docket of gaming options, we have Creed. We have Witcher 3. And like a pretty advanced Gwent deck, which would be fun to play with because it's been a minute. Or we have Ark, which we could play like endlessly. Maybe we just do Ark and we die a million times. Does that? I'm gonna get pink. I am definitely, and it's gonna be all Beely's fault. I don't think I've ever had pink eye that I can remember, but apparently little kids get it. All right, we're Arkin. It's been a minute since I played that. Okay, so that console is inside the house. And because I caught that one. Jeez. Ugh. The shit in my eyes. Anyways. You had it a month ago? Rough. Ophelia had it once. Didn't look fun. It is true. It does take a bit to pick it up again. But like once you do, I got to the point where I was really good at sort of utilizing everything and getting really prepared for a battle. Like, you know, I would use the right spells on things and I would apply the exact kind of oil to my sword and yada, yada, yada. I was pretty... I mean, I guess I spent a lot of time with it. I think I got The Witcher during COVID, actually. And I really had a good grasp on things towards the end. I think I have just like a little bit left of the expansion pack and like some of the quests that I didn't do, like a bunch of the Gwent things, which are fun, but there was one quest where it's like has you play like 30 Gwent games. So that was your last poop. Well, I'm glad I caught it. Oh no. I hope I catch the tomato. All right. I'm going to do Ark and then I'm going to flip the beef jerky while I'm in there. So, that's going to take, well, the flipping of the beef jerky may take at least 5 minutes. Maybe not. It's only one rack this time. Okay. And then I just have to unplug the Xbox, which is really easy, and bring that back here and re-plug it in. And hopefully not hopefully. And then something else won't work, and I'll just be one troubleshooting away from having Ark. Okay? So I will be back shortly with an older Xbox and an update on the beef jerky. And maybe some ice cream or something. I kind of feel like salad, though. Is that crazy? It's crazy, right? Mac IT. Yeah, exactly. Only the best. Good night, Grow. Good to see you. And I hope you have a good night's sleep. And, yeah. Talk soon. I think I'm gonna try to do it again tomorrow, but it would have to be later because I have something earlier in the evening. But, yes. Rush. Good night. Okay. Pippins is here. She says it's very important to her that, Lil says it's important to me that I am not left out of the napping. Pip says, let's not ruin that beef jerky, y'all. Aww. You're so cute, Miss Pip. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. I have hooked everything up. This Xbox takes a minute to start up, and the beef jerky is still alive. Hey now. It's actually cooking a bit more slowly than I thought, so I cranked up the heat a little bit. It cooks on such a low temperature that there actually isn't even a number for that. But you have to just kind of guess. Somewhere below the lowest number is where you set it. Aha! Here's that old Xbox. All right. That would be the wrong controller. This would be the right controller. Our festive camo. Yay. Okay. Here goes nothing. It's very bright in here now, is it not? Is it just me, or is it really bright? What's the seasoning for it? A marinade with lots of brown stuff and some spices. So, okay, so Worcestershire sauce, soy sauce, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, salt, pepper, a little bit of brown sugar, and then let's see what else. I think there's something else that I'm missing. Mostly those things. Oh, liquid smoke. And some meat tenderizer, but I use baking soda for that. And it works great. So, yeah, it's really yummy. Basically, you whip all that stuff up, and then you I use London broil because it's a lean cut, and it's also fairly easy to make. Kind of like more uniform slices of it, just due to the shape that it is. And so you slice it like maybe a 1/4 inch or thinner, and soak it up for a few hours, and then stick it in the oven at a really low temperature with like an oven mitt in the door to keep it cracked so that there's airflow, and for like 4 hours on like 180. And voila, amazing beef jerky. Oh my God, so good. Oh, I barely ever get to eat any, actually. So, I have to hide it. Although, when I do hide it, it never really works out that well. I don't like hide all of it, but I would like be like, okay, can I please have like maybe a third of all this? But I think twice when I have tried to hide my, share of the beef jerky, like the dog has found it because I've hid it somewhere stupid like the closet. Yeah, that's what I get. Karma, right? Oh man, I know. Okay, so Ark. It's been a while since I played Ark. I used to do it all the time. So, and I was never very good at it. Hide it in the tampon box. That is, yep. I could hide anything like under vegetables in the freezer too. Although, I mean, like that's where I hid ice cream. I just hide it under a bunch of things that I know only I will cook. Fish, things like that. The tampon box is very good. What is it? It reminds me of like packing strategies to thwart overeager TSA agents. You just hide whatever you want to hide in a bunch of things that they probably don't want to look more deeply into. But then, you get the odd agent that does. That's like, oh, really? I need to know more about this. Let's keep digging. All right. Let's see. So this is the Xbox de la Grant's first time appearing on the stream. So we'll make sure to let's give it a nice make it feel good about itself, even though it's an old girl, but she runs strong and true. She's left no one for want. For one. Okay. I'm mumbling. into a microphone that other people can hear. Great. Okay. What am I doing? I'm blanking. Yes. What else is new? All right. Oh, you know what? Why is that? Did I screw that up? Okay. I wonder why that's not picking up. It should. Maybe this needs to be reset because that does happen a lot. Okay. Is it reset to default? No. Well, hopefully this will work. I mean, who knows? You know, there's always something that doesn't work each and every time. The original Xbox tournament. No. It's a 1S. It's only one version of Xbox ago. But let me just double check. Like the last time we had issues because I mean, maybe I hooked up the cords incorrectly. Maybe, but it's possible that it was just the computer's fault. You know, I hear they're remarkably unreliable. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just make sure all of the cords are going into the right places because there was an extra USB cord, HDMI cord floating around that like may have been the cause of a previous stream's issue. Maybe not though. Maybe it was OBS's fault. Let me look at this. Let's examine what's going on here. Okay, so we have you. You are going from here into there. That's correct. This one is going from here into there. That's correct. This one, though, where are you going? Okay, you're going from here. No, it seems like you might be going to the right place. Wait. Yeah, you are. Oh, although we did just... the power cord for this Xbox just fell out. That's not going to help us. The OBS gerbil. Exactly. That damn OBS gerbil. I really, really should set some gerbil traps. For sure. Does anybody know what, like, a good way to mount a skateboard on a wall is? But vertically, not horizontally, which is not the normal way to do it. I mean, like, I always picture, like, you know, the arms that kind of come out from the wall, but they're for a horizontal mounting, not vertical. Throw something at me if you happen to just have that. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Urge? Thank you for the resub. 3-month streak. Wow. I hope you have a good weekend and that you're doing some good stuff coming up this week. What games have you been playing? I've seen you've been streaming a bit this weekend too, haven't you? Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation. I used to have a PlayStation. I had the one that came out in 2008, and I had it for a long time. I think it was a PS3. And then when I moved here, I guess 8 years ago, I left it there or gave it away because I'd had it for like a long time. It was time for it to move on. Oh, hey, dude, Resident Evil 4. I was talking about that earlier. I am thinking of trying that one as well myself. A buddy of mine was like, yo, get it. It's good horror. Have you played it before? All right, so let's try this Xbox thing again. I'm not going to give up just yet, but I'm thinking maybe it's just because it's older and it won't, I don't know. But to be honest, I have issues like this rather consistently, so that's a factor. All right, so we have this one. We have Bailey's poop thing, the camera, the capture card, which should be the video, my camera, the chat, the mic. That doesn't need to be there. All right. All right. Don't you love it when people think out loud? It's my favorite thing. Oh, so okay. Nice. So did it get a remaster treatment in the same way that Oblivion did, hopefully minus some of the frustration? Yes, that's correct. Let's try. I don't know. It feels differently playing. Did you play any of the old ones though? Yeah. Have they remastered? So I have like an older version of Tomb Raider also, which is fun, but it definitely kind of feels like it's an older version of, you know. Is there a remastered one of those? Oh, dude, the Witcher 4 trailer in Discord, so exciting. It looks amazing, amazing. I don't know how I feel about like no Geralt or Geralt, but like I mean, I end up usually playing the female characters when I have a choice anyways, so I really shouldn't be that like but I'm excited to see what they do with it. I mean, it's kind of hard to imagine that it could come close to being what The Witcher 3 was, because I feel like that game is just so on another level. But I hope so. It's exciting. The Freakier, I did not see the Freakier Friday trailer. Is it good? Yeah. Yeah. I try not to do it in front of people too. But I really unsuccessfully. So, hello, Snakebite. Yeah, that was an impressive trailer. It was so cool. It was like what? It came out a few days ago. That was awesome. Thank you. And it was long too. There is a Tomb Raider, an updated Tomb Raider. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Okay, so let me try this again. I don't know why. I mean, I could do it from the other one, but like I have not done anything. I'd have to jump on the like Ascended thing, I think. Maybe not, but it's a different account, and I don't want to have to start a new one. It's not worth it. Okay. I just want friggin' Arc 2 to come out. Damn it. Like, what? Duh. I think it's canceled. They just can't admit it. That's so sad. I mean, to be fair, there's not really anything like that the first one doesn't cover that you could imagine needing, but still, just the like, oh, here's something cool, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be here yesterday. When did they say is The Witcher going to be a 2026 one? All right. I need to figure out why this isn't working, or I'm just going to try the other one and see if it's the Xbox or if it's something else. Maybe there's a different... I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why the properties are all there. The chords seem to be in the right places. What does that light mean? Okay, let me just check and make sure that I'm looking at the right light color. Fly me to the moon. Da-na-na. And now, thanks for that. That's in my head now. Am I on TikTok? Nope. I made an account forever ago and then wasted a lot of time in a really short amount of time, like scrolling through videos, but this was many years ago. And then I remade one recently with plans to make something more than just the account. And it's on my ever-growing list of things to do. Do you have one? And do you like, do you make stuff? I mean, it can't be that hard to get the hang of it, right? Because so many people manage to do it. I don't know. No release, just this really like beautiful trailer. Well, that's okay. I mean, what do release dates really mean to anyone in the gaming industry anyways, right? Absolutely nothing. But hey, like, nothing's worse than a buggy game. Well, here I go again. Let me rephrase that. There are a lot of things that are worse than a buggy game, but it's worse than one that works. What? Oh, Skim Shady. That's good. That's good. Very nice. Just keep them coming, man. My plan for the YouTube channel, well, I've been trying to do, as you said, had suggested, which is to send the VODs over there. But on the past few occasions that I have tried to do so, they for some reason aren't really exporting. Only 2 have, as you may have noticed. I don't know. So that is another thing that needs my attention. It seems like there are an awful lot of things that need my attention. So I need to figure that out. I did look at that over the weekend, though, actually. And I tried again to send, like, I tried, like, one by itself, but I initially was just like, you can check down and send a whole batch of them, supposedly. But I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it unlinked itself. But it's a mystery that needs unraveling. You watch videos, you keep getting Cars videos. Nice. Aren't they the best? Dude, my algorithm is so horsey. It's nauseating. It's almost even, like, a bit too much for me. Almost. But there's still, like, plenty enough just, like, really dumb / slightly awful things to keep me from being too upset. You know who I like to send things to is George. Only the, like, depraved stuff. Am I into horror games? I don't know. I've never actually played them before. I mean, I think the closest, maybe I have, and I'm just not realizing that they're in that category. Not really. I played that game, Edith Finch, but that wasn't really horror. I did play, like, the zombie version. I think it was it Call of Duty that has that zombie level, but that doesn't really count either, does it? No. I've played a bit of, I forgot all about that. A Hitman. I liked that one, actually, because it's like a modern Assassin's Creed, basically. It's fun. Until you, actually, that game is, and the second one, too. Yeah, I have a very fledgling YouTube channel. And I am going to make it less fledgling. But I have also a lot of other things that I'm working on at the moment, too. So things are taking longer than they might otherwise take because I still have to sleep, unfortunately, You know what's funny? Sleep, there was a long time in my life that sleep was like my favorite part of the day. And now I'm like, I mean, I love it, obviously, but still, if I could do without it or with less of it, I would definitely choose to. Whereas before, I'd be like, I mean, I could spend 17 of these hours sleeping. I mean, maybe not quite that, but, you know. Anyways. Among Us. No, I don't, but I have seen things about that. Oh, hold on. We need to make, like a game recommendation sort of running list, I think. Don't you? All right. Why can't I get this thing? Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can get the other Xbox to work. You know what I really wish you could do? I wish you could edit scenes in OBS without actually streaming them, you know, because you have to like watch me fumble around when I'm trying to fix things on the fly. And I don't know, do you mind? I feel like it must kind of suck. But maybe not. Maybe it's not that bad. You feel bad that your cat gets lonely? Well, my cats don't really get that lonely, but I do feel like if I have to leave and stuff, I do. That's part of the thing about cats that's kind of nice, though, is you don't have to feel like their whole existence is like on pause between when you leave the house and when you arrive. Like, that's how a dog makes you feel when you get home from literally anywhere. They're like, oh, thank God you've arrived. I'm so relieved. I'm so happy I can start breathing again, you know? Like, and cats are just like, so. But I love cats, though. They're so soft, squishy, and almost all of the cats I've had have let me, like, bury my face in their fur. Like, it's some sort of, like, just the most snuggly face mask you've ever worn. Thank God I'm not allergic, because I'd be dead for sure. Oh, love the fluffy cat pillow. And it's perfect because it, like, you know, it comes, you don't have to get up and go get it across the room on like a real stuffed animal or whatever. You know, you just go pat the edge of the bed. It's the universal jump up on the bed cat language, is that you got to show them the space that's there so they know they have enough room. You look at them and then it works every time. Every time. All right. Enough talking about cat pillows. Oh, God. You want to know something that... This is going to sound so weird. Okay. I had this really, really beautiful cat named Chessie, and she was my first cat ever. I had her, you know, from 8 years old to my mid-20s. And she had just the most wild... She was a calico with the coolest coat you'd ever seen. I mean, it was just so every color under the sun and a really cool pattern. And she was just beautiful because of that. She was kind of a bitch. But to be honest, that wasn't her fault anyways. She was a sweetheart to me. But looking back, I'm here. My parents should have done more to educate kids about being what the animals liked, the kind of attention the animal liked and didn't like. But anyways, I loved Chessie. She was my cat forever. She would purr like a lawnmower, and she slept on top of my head like this, like a crown on the pillow every single night. She was so cool. And she had this really, really excellent, like, disdainful look. Like, she was pretty much always like, Minions. And then I was like, God, you know, when Chessie dies, I don't want to forget what she looks like her the feeling of her fur. So I was like, you know, why don't they just turn pets into, like, you know, forget the fur trade, but like, can't I just turn Chessie into a pillow or maybe like a little clutch or something that I can have forever, and I could just, you know, it was a great way to memorialize Chessie with this beautiful Chessie something lampshade. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I never did it because Obviously, it would be really weird. But people, like, they put fur on things. I mean, why would it be so bad to, like, you loved it. It was fur that had a really nice life and had a sentimental value. I don't know. I know I sound crazy, but probably. I didn't do it. I mean, Chessie ended up being cremated like my other cats, but I did. I know it's my God. I know. I know it is. I didn't do it. I mean, it's not. I would never like taxidermy because I think that's odd. But uh, I don't know. I mean, I can't like knock somebody for wanting to do that because I do plenty of things that other people would describe as odd, like ride horses to my extreme bodily danger. When am I not crazy? You know what? I don't know. Consistent. Anyways, I feel like it's not. Given that there are like ongoing fur trades, which is, I don't condone, but it happens. I don't know. It's sad when animals are killed just for that. But if they're dying anyways, wouldn't it like spare an animal from being killed just for their fur? Maybe not. No. Now I'm really getting out in the weeds, aren't I? All right, time to play games and shut up about that. I'm unplugging this, and we're gonna try plugging it into the new Xbox and see if it works. Because if it does, then I don't really know how we're ever gonna be able to play my amazing Gwent deck. See, your cat would like. She's looking at that lamp like. I would pull that off so much better than you do. Who wore it better? God. A globe trotter. All right. Nice. Into the drug business? What, are you insinuating that I'm taking them and that's why I'm talking about cat lampshades? Nope, that's all natural. No, I haven't. I don't know. I mean, I could play that game. I just feel like I have other games that I would rather play more, to be perfectly honest. Plus, I watched David play a lot of that game, so it's kind of almost like I've played that game. But, like, what is going on? But better than I could do it. I've already seen the end of the movie, you know? Alright, what the hell? Why can't I find... Oh boy. Oh, here we are. Okay. Poor Xbox. Okay. That's turning on. Cookie dough ice cream. Yes! I'm gonna go in and get some. If I can get this working. I have to change the stream thing. Let's see. Nope, not working with that one either. Okay, so it must be an error of cord, which is encouraging, meaning it's something that I can fix, and there is hope to do. Cookie dough is my favorite too. I will go get some very soon. But first I want to get to the bottom of this mystery. All right, what's this? No. No. I'm just checking. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. There is hope. There is much hope. Okay. I'm gonna put this thing on, the be right back thing, and then I'm gonna really, really turn all the lights on, triple check my work, and then be right back. And I guess I should be getting ice cream too. I got sugar cones this time. Really, really adventurous, right? Okay, I got this. Do you believe in me? Yeah, yes, they're yummy. Okay. Let's go. All right, still not working. I mean, it's hard. Like I said, I can't really edit the scene stuff, but I can check the chords when I'm not in that. Ben and Jerry's Chunky Monkey. Yep, that's a good one. But it doesn't have like, does it have brownie pieces in it or something else different? Fudge swirls, probably. Why is this not working? What if it's something as stupid as like restarting OBS, which would not be, that would be annoying. I'd have to end the stream and then restart it, which is not the end of the world. But still annoying to have to do that, right? Properties. Well, I don't know what is going on. Wait. Yeah, no. This is so weird. Hi, Shane. How are you? Oh, boy. I think I need to go get a lot of cookie dough ice cream. Happy still Sunday. Well, at least where we are. Maybe there's plenty of Sunday left where you are. Or maybe it's Monday. Okay, I'm trying to get my capture card connected to the Xbox to work. And about every other stream, it just decides not to work. And then I go to look at it again to figure out why it's not working. And then it's working. And then I'm like, well, gee, I must have been doing something stupid wrong. And then it happens again. So I don't really know. Maybe the whole like extra HDMI cord that was in here was just something I made up to make it make sense when it suddenly worked, when I decided to investigate. You know, that this is the work of the OBS gerbil. I know it. I know it when I see it. Yep, that's him. Monday. Nice. Very good. You are what? I guess it like, was it 15 hours ahead of like the West Coast at least? Or am I making that up? It's the OBS gerbil. Bastard. Okay. Well, Shane, thank you for joining our stream, in where I try to sort out technical problems with practical solutions. Yeah. All right. What is going on here? Let's just try adding one more thing, and then I'm going to throw the computer out the window after bashing it with Ophelia's pirate sword. Yep. 2 p.m. That's not 15 hours. No, it's not. I think yeah. It's 11:50. Yep, we are on the same zone of time. What is going on here tonight? Well, this computer is getting very close to being thrown out the window. Actually, OBS, I'll just be like, ugh. A good pirate sword bashing always helps. It'll whip it right into shape. Works every time. Okay. What the? Okay. So we have we have that one working. All of a sudden. Now I can try putting the other one on. All right, let's try that again. I don't know why I just decided working. It literally has the same thing that the other one had. Jesus. Okay. Do you like my grunting sound effects too? It's hard being in your 30s. It's really comes with a lot of extra grunting. You practically can't navigate them without it, really. Impossible. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I believe in the power of persuasion. Yeah, dual snap. Okay, well, that looks like something's happening. Yeah! Don't know why it worked. But it did. Okay. What do you need to go outlaw? Did you know that I have a studio toad? I almost said turd. I know, I can't touch anything. Never question why. Seriously. I put like the identical, like just added another scene of something that was already there with the same settings that it said it was on. Anyways. Oh, it wasn't like not a scene, but like a source. Hello, are you okay? Oh, hi. Okay, you don't need to go potty. Anyways, I have a toad that I've seen every day for the past 3 days. And he's in a place where I very nearly step on him each and every time I walk in and out of this place into the dark and from the dark. He's living in the lily bushes, not lily bushes, but there's like a bed of lilies on either side of the door, daylilies. And he's living in there. But he oftentimes hangs out on there's a very short ramp kind of thing that goes up to the threshold. Oh, good night, Captain. Sleep well. I hope that Monday is not terrible. That it's a fun day. Yeah. And I hope that you find a toad friend, but one that is better at self-preservation than mine. Turd the Toad. That's a good name for a toad. Okay. Da 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 da. I think I need to put headphones on. Can you hear the arc noise? This guy's like this big, honestly. He's definitely the size of my fist. Exactly that size. And sort of shaped too. My fists are rather toad-shaped. So, there's something today. Where are the headphones? I need to hear my, make die. Yes, it's definitely an adult toad. It looks to be like, it's got sort of a grandfatherly vibe. But that's not likely, given how often I've come very close to stepping on him just because of where he chooses to, like, sit still and not move. The game is loud. Sorry. Okay. Is that better? Maybe? Or the opposite of wise. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's an idiot or something. Very quiet now. Sorry, guys. That arc theme song has done that to me so many times. Like, you're trying to be all quiet because someone's sleeping, and it goes, you just start it off and it goes da 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 da. Should I continue? Alright. Join arc. I'm just gonna go find, I'm gonna see what saved, because sometimes I feel like at least once I've gone into this and suddenly none of my game progress was there. So we'll see what we have. No, I don't want that. Da, 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 da. Has anyone here played? I don't need this. Wait, how do I go off of this? I remember this popping up and being, oh yeah, there we are. There. No, thank you. It's very catchy, is it not? Also annoying. Why does it keep prompting me for a Game Pass? Oh, wait, what? I must be hitting not single player. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's been a while since I played this, so maybe I can't play it for some reason. No, I'm not hosting one. What's that? Oh. Right? That's why they have Ascended. Where's the, like, single player one? Is it not here? Did they take it off? I know I played it after the other one came out. Alright, let's try this. Maybe we can't play Ark. It's been a little while. I don't use Game Pass, so no. I mean, I've thought about it, but, like, I would rather just have something, because I take so long to play games that, I feel like it probably wouldn't be best for somebody like me who doesn't spend that much time playing, well, not historically, and who pretty much plays the same game for a long time. Do you have one? Why isn't this working though? Join Arc, host local. No, I'm not doing that. Let's see. I'm wondering why. Hold on. Does anybody here have Game Pass and love it and think that it's like something you can't not have? I don't know. But I'm wondering why it's saying that I need it. Discover your next favorite. It shouldn't be this way because I've had this game forever and I play offline, so I'm not really sure why it's telling me. Well, I don't know. We can't play it, I guess. I think I played it like, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. Probably. It was upstairs on the TV there. You don't know? You have a PlayStation? A game streaming service? So that just means you can like play whatever games are in there. Lauren, do you have the like thingy for that? I looked at the like, there's like an EA one or something. But I don't know. I honestly, I have so many games that I have barely played that it's not something I think I need at this point. I don't know. Oh, you have to pay for Game Pass. But like I said, I shouldn't need it for this one because I never have before. And I played it well after they switched to Ascended. Oh wait, here we are. Duh. I'm an idiot. I swear I clicked on that one before. I guess not. See, at least I can play it. The island, yeah. Alright, so let's see if it saved any of my progress. I know it deleted it at one point, so it's not like the characters are lower leveled than they had been. Urge, you have PlayStation? I think I would get PlayStation next if I got another console. I'm kind of excited to. I mean, I've only just started playing again on PC, so most of the games that I'm gonna buy are gonna be on Steam for a PC, which is also another reason why. Like the Resident Evil game. Does that come on Xbox or a PlayStation? But either way, it'll be a PC one if I get it, which I will probably. Oh yes, thank you for that, Ubisoft. How many of the Creeds do they have? I just bought them like either when they were, if they're older ones, like when they were on sale, or, you know, the newer ones. But it takes me, like, so long. I'm not a speedy, cram a bunch of, like, levels into a short amount of time kind of player. I enjoy taking my time. Also, it's inevitable. Okay. Wow, this is going to be my very first ARC stream. What? Nice. That would be cool eventually to have access to all of them. But I already have like most of Origins to play, which I think would be fun. And most of Black Flag, which were the two, you know, Black Flag was definitely at the top of the list of ones to try. So, am I going to use it and end up trying all of them? No, probably not. Okay. All right. Also, cannibalism in this game, I recommend it. You know, when you die, you just harvest your own body, instant food, so that your next body doesn't starve to death. Pro tip. All right. I guess we're starting from nothing. No, it looks like we're not starting from nothing, but we're starting with nothing. Yeah, okay, so we're like, oops. It's gonna take me a minute to remember where all the stuff is. Okay, I'm level 40. Where's my stuff? Like, dude, I am obviously very far from home and was just killed. Yeah, see, that's why I have Origins too, because I think the Egyptian theme is dope. Um, and I am not that far into it. I bet I'm not even halfway. It's just really a fun map. Isn't it cool? So that one and Black Flag are probably enough to hold my attention for now, because there are a million other games. And I only have so much time to play them. Wow. Yeah, you should cannibalize your own body in Ark, brah. It took me a while to think of that. I mean, it wasn't instant, but it makes sense. All right. Yay, we could be level 41. Now, where is, like, I know I must have a raft. Why am I level 40, but there's not a single bed? I told you I sucked at this game. I enjoy it, though. So, there's that. Yeah, you definitely eat yourself. I mean, it's not you. It's like, it's, you know, your old body. All right. There's my home. Okay, there we are. Look. I am starting in the south part of the island. Oh, we gotta go get that. Okay. Supply crate. Run! Oh, I really just want to punch. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Okay, go get the supply crate. Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, well, it's a game. It's a game. Relax. Seriously, when you're playing a game that, like, in the beginning-ish, you routinely starve to death, and you're looking at a fresh corpse next to you, you're going to eat the corpse so that you don't become the corpse. Do it. What's this? Beauty of being a level 40 is maybe I'll be able to actually access this one. Level 45! Jeez! 5 away from that? That sucks. These turtles, you have to watch out for those guys. They don't fuck around. Seriously, they will knock your house down. No problem. And they don't forgive you either. Like, you could mess with one of them, and then, like, 2 hours of gameplay later, they're still coming at you. They don't forget. Remember. No wonder they live to be, like, 190. That will eat me. That's a fish that wants to eat you, but we can put these, like, fish traps down. I never really that's a piranha. This game is so awesome. So I could understand that if it were remastered and a lot better, like, I think what they're making Ascended becoming, that it's really not the end of the world to not get Ark 2. I don't know. I don't really care about Vin Diesel being in it one way or another, so if that's the, like, the being past me you would want to be eaten, right? Wouldn't you want to help, you know, the future of your bloodline survive? It's just like, here, I couldn't leave you much because you can't inherit anything since I died, you know, without unintentionally, but this is all I can give you is the meat off my bones. I wonder where my corpse is. Is that it? So you'll see for a short amount of time, like, a beacon of greenish light near where you left your body. And if you can get to it in time, then you get to pick everything off that you left behind. Like, in my case, it's usually, like, the most valuable things I've ever owned. Probably. Because I just keep all that stuff on me. All right, so as it turns out, I have some tamed animals. Very tamed animals. I think these things, pretty much their only purpose is they poop a lot. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Do they gather things? Let's make him healthier. Eat more. Maybe that'll help if his purpose is... And faster. Lots faster. Only... Okay. Actually, I could play this game for a really long time. Oh, look at... We have poopy to put in there. Oops, we don't want that... Now, did that go in there? We should eat. There's nothing in there. Wait, is that? I thought that was like a rib cage. Alright, we have stuff. Why is nothing growing? Okay. Wait, is that ready to be harvested? I don't like the controls of this, really. They're not that... Whoa. Oh, dear. Like, hold for... What's the button? Oh, yeah, here. It's just not, like... It could do with remastering, I suppose. A pooping animal. I know. Oh, okay, so look at... I have some stuff here. Lots of seeds. Just stuff I found in crates, I think. A crop plot. Bolas. No, a slingshot. And a saddle. Okay, some rotten meat. We can use that and combine that with these narco berries to make in this thing. And we can make this stuff. Narcotic, which you can put on arrows to take down larger aminals. So, yeah. It's that. I think we need to get an animal that can gather tons of berries, though, because we don't have that. Crude oil. I don't know where I got that from. Some fish. We also need to put some rotten meats. Oh, we have a lot of rotten meat. So we actually really should gather a bunch of narco berries and use all of that, because the narcotic stuff does not expire. Let's see. Here. This is... Oh my god, look at all that stuff we have. This is like a meat preserver. This is a forge, but there's no point in lighting it unless I have something in there. Obviously, I've done a lot of work on the place. This is one of the most advanced compounds you've ever seen in Ark, ever. Ladies and gentlemen, it does not get any better than that. Look at that. She's beautiful. This is probably the result of me pissing off one of those turtles. Like, I guarantee it. The fact that it has 2 walls left, and maybe I have more. I must have something else somewhere else, right? Like, ooh, what's that? That's a crate that's there. Oh no, that's the same one. Damn it. See this, like, flickering green thing over there? Do you see that too? Look, my character just pooped. Where is it? You can also use your own poop as fertilizer. All right, we need to get a parasaur. It's a shame we don't have a saddle, because we're going to have to... Damn it. I know that my body probably had a ton of stuff on it. Oh, what's in here? Okay, well, we can put some of this on. At least we'll have some clothing. Pearls. Well, see, like, at least I was able to save some valuable things. Not that I was good enough to get the other resources to make those into better. Please tell me there's a parasaur saddle in here. No, just that. Lame. Wait, why do I have 3 of those? At least I have this parachute. Do I really have one of those in each? What? Why? I don't even know what those animals are, to be honest. I don't know, we're going to make him really healthy so she does a flip. I think we should... Oh, look. Run. Before it disappears. The turtle is like, I will do it again. Ryan, you want me to go get a dandelion right now? Please tell me I can, like... I know a level up is available, but not enough to get that other one. What is going on? Sometimes you have to wait a little bit, I think. But I'm not sure. Alright, all this stuff is spoiling. Oh, there. Yummy berries. Eating all of those for a snack. Poop is a good fertilizer. Okay, so that's what I need. I need one of these ladies. What level is this one? Oh, that's a perfect one to start with. It's a level 2. So what I need to do, so the internet gods of Ark say, is I have 1,000,000 trank arrows. Or make 1,000,000 trank arrows. Go to a place high enough and shoot the thing until it falls down and then feed it whatever it likes. Which I don't know how people keep track of all this stuff. I mean, this game is so complicated. No wonder they play in, like, giant teams. Alright, so there's another trike. I know I have, like... I have to have, like, a raft somewhere. Why don't we go ahead and level our character up? Alright, see how... Alright, what's that? Nope. We can give her a shirt and some gloves. Whatever. She looks great. What should we do? I do like to make her faster, but then once you're riding something, it really doesn't matter how fast you are. It's super annoying to not be able to carry stuff, though. Okay. So, we can make something else. This is really great. You can take most things down with that. I have gotten some flying dinosaurs before. Never something with sharp teeth. These are what you theoretically need. I must have picked up one of those in the thingy, but I don't need fur things because I do not bother going to the cold areas with my current. Looks like there's a lot of stuff that I can build. I wonder... So one of them, I made this giant stone apartment complex that floated on the water on top of a raft, and that was pretty sweet. Bear trap. Alright, so we can get... I guess we're level 41 now. A Tudor bar. Oh, that's... This is for people who make things... There must not be as nice as my compound. The thatch floored open concept indoor-outdoor space that it is. Ooh, a stone fireplace. Ugh, if I only had the resources. Bam. Okay. Now can we get this thing? I guess it wasn't glowing enough before. Yay! What's the one to, like, take all? Oh, yeah. Cool. Some stuff. That's great. It's going to be nighttime. Oh, wait. What's that? Is that where my body is? It wouldn't still be there. No, that's another supply crate. Let's go try and get that. Oh, but we need to make a torch first. Let's figure out what we need to make a torch, because we don't want to get stuck in the dark and not be able to come back. No bueno. Probably need some more rocks or something. Flint. Oh, we can get flint with one of those. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't go over there. There we are. Flint. And then... we should probably make one of those. Okay. And then we have an extra in case it breaks. Now we can really go pretty much anywhere. Although it does suck swimming at night. And I think we're a little heavy. So we should probably deposit some of these rocks. Are we heavy or what? What's going on? Is my character... What's wrong with her? She's thirsty and hungry. Okay. Eat some berries. And these kind. The rock bank. Yeah. Nah, no. Yum, yum, yum. I really should... What I should do is cook those steaks in the fire. What's that? Oh. Damn it. See, I have no aim. Ah! Motherfucker. And I have no roof, too. He wasn't even bothering me. He'll probably end up killing me. He'll still be close to my body. Alright. Run! See, this is why I shouldn't... Maybe I can actually get it. No, I'm gonna die. Maybe I can run and hide in the water. Ah! Run, run, run! Uh-oh, I'm a goner. Watch me harvest myself. Yeah. Oh, look, I do have a bed. Okay, well, we'll do random location because it never seems to be random.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
I don't know what this is.
You might be.
It seems to be always the same place, despite saying
I hope
random.
so.
I'm not sure what that is. Also, I don't remember that. Alright, here we are. I guarantee you I'm not very far from base. Yep. I don't think so. I heard a dodo. Where? Let's see. Oh, and I had all of those. I had just made a torch. Why did I go screwing around with the... Alright, so we need to look for a blue light. Gosh, I'm normally not even this far. I think... Oh, I know where I am. But I'm really curious about what's in that supply crate there. Alright. We're gonna go back. I think I know where I am. Go, run. Just grab some snacks on the way. No. Yeah, there I am. Yay. I'm supposed to get ice cream. I know. Can I just punch one of these guys for a minute? Take out my feelings. What can it do to this level 41 fist? Yeah, I know. Where are you? I could just... Where is it? Oh, there it is. I won't get a lot off of it, but... Ugh, no leather, too. It's a bummer. I needed to get a hatchet. Oh, well. Leather is like... You can never have too much of that. Alright, now we're going to keep going to where we think our dead body is. It did. No, those little... Oh, see, that thing will try to mess with me. Everything wants to kill you. Wow. This game is awesome, honestly. When I first saw it, I was like, what? That is all the game I've ever needed. It was like right when I started playing video games again, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I think. There we are. See? There's my body. Let's hope I don't get maimed by a piranha on the way over there, but I think there are just these like dolphin things. Yes. Let's go get a hatchet so we can kill them. Oh, that one's in love. How sweet. Maybe we'll find its lover and kill them too. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go get that hatchet. Whee! I know you're cold, lady. Go! Andale. Go. Oh, did I forget? No, look, watch. I'm gonna harvest my own body after stealing from it. I mean, it's not... Whoa, check it out. Look. I died running with a That's cool. Da, 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 da. Now watch this. Here's your clip, Ryan. 14 meat. Why would I let that go to waste? You gotta be out of your mind. This is survival. Like, anyone who thinks that that's wrong just is mad that they didn't think of it first. Trust me, I died a lot before going, maybe. All right, I would like to find that bed, though. Now I want to go back to the bed. Can I choose to spawn there? Or do I have to respawn there? Oh, it did kind of tell me where it was on the map. Wait. So if I'm looking at the coast, it was to the right of where I spawned. So it's this way? That makes sense. That is a place that I would probably get the raft stuck. Right? I guess. Should we go on an adventure to go find out where that base that has a bed is? I bet you it's like my super sweet raft that I know at one point I made. Probably. I am supposed to go get ice cream and I actually really want it now. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. It's also like kind of warm in here. Another ice cream. Okay, I will go get it. 12:24 a.m. Okay, this time I'll be very, very quick. 0 distractions. Well, I will actually just check on that jerky to make sure it's not getting ruined, because that would be tragic. I'll be Okay. This stuff is so good. Somehow I feel like I ate half of the ice cream cone just like on the walk from the freezer to here. I did go to get ice cream. I need to check on the jerky. The jerky's not done yet. Strangely. But maybe because the second time after I flipped it, I forgot to put the oven mitt in there. But still, I feel like it shouldn't make that much of a difference. I don't know. Either way, it's on its way. We have the Talenti Belgian chocolate with the cookie dough. It's very good. It's very nice. You should get some ice cream too. Thank you guys for the encouragement in that department. All right. Can I ice cream cone while my poor person is starving on this island? Absolutely yes. Oh, lovely. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Put wood in and it spits out lumber? Something like that? Yeah. Oh. I should make a campfire of some kind. And then go on an adventure when it's light out again. What do I need for that? Thatch. Alright, let's go get some of that. We will get that by taking a hatchet to some trees. I prefer to cut down live trees rather than choose already dead ones just because it makes me a terrible person. No, I'm kidding. Oops. Also, well, that's why I'm trying to make a campfire so I can cook those me steaks that are in my inventory. Duh. Bruh, I'm on the problem right now. Just hang on there. Let's not mess with that bird again, okay? Unless we're going to build a roof first. Alright. That's actually probably a little far away from camp. Okay, I know I'm hungry. I know. Maybe I can just... Here, snack on some berries in the meantime. Oh, some seeds. Yay. Alright, that should be enough berries to stave off starvation. For now. Ooh, what's that? That's strange. Okay, alright. Where? There we are. My contacts are drying out. I like to take them out if I'm gonna... I don't need them to look at something that's this close to me. I do need them to read little tiny game menus on a TV that's on the other side of the room. Wait, is that a campfire? Yes! Alright, there we are. There had to be one over here. Alright, let's put that in there. We could put half of that in there. Okay, and then light that fucker. Boom. Good food. No more starvation. In a pinch, you could eat those seeds, but it seems like a waste. You're buying more ice cream tomorrow? You should. The ice cream is so good. I'm really glad I needed those empty Talenti cups. All for the empty cups. What a sacrifice I'm making for carefully, perfectly measured horse food. Christopher, I'm eating chocolate. 2 flavors, chocolate and cookie dough together. It's very good. Alright, is there anything in here? There has to be something. Yeah, look at that. Snacks. Bam. Alright, now put these in our hotkey. Yum. I just ate all 3. It is delicious. You know what? I think all ice cream tastes better on a cone. I much prefer it that way. I don't like the little bit of ice cream that melts in the bottom of the bowl I don't know. It's just like ice cream that could have been looking at me, mocking me sadly. Sorry for the cone crunching noise. I think we should update this area here. I mean, clearly we have like another more fabulous home somewhere else with an actual bed in it. Alright, nighttime in this game is for building stuff. Because you can't really do much else. No one wants to eat melting ice cream. It's gross. Exactly. It's like milkshake. Alright. What am I supposed to do with all of this stuff? Chitin. Chitin? Well, we'll put that on. Oh. We don't want to put that in there. We do want to put this stuff in there, though, because we don't need to be carrying that crap around. Probably want to put those in there. Those should go into the preserver thingy. That should go somewhere else, not on me. There we are. Anything else you see? No. We are definitely going to go find the real home. I know I have to have one somewhere. I know I have a home. I just know it. I never have gotten this far without it. Oops. It's probably cooked anyways. Oh. Never mind. Waffle bowls, hey? No. They are pretty good. But they still require a spoon and a utensil. You know, the cone is a one-stop shop. No equipment needed. You know? You can't argue with that. It's self-sufficient. Uh-oh. Well, okay, we're back. Well, that doesn't usually happen, but the vanilla ice cream was kind of melty, so there wasn't a lot of resistance. You do get a more even crunch distribution, I'm sure. But doesn't the waffle at the bottom get all soggy? I need something to lay my hand on. Oh, wait, here we go. That's true. But see, if you eat your cones fast enough, the ice cream never touches the bottom because it's still frozen solid. You know? Like, faster than that one. But also, I think it's the fault of the vanilla ice cream being a touch too soft for optimal enjoyment. Like, I want the ice cream to be... It needs to require elbow grease to extract from the container. None of this, like, soft, scoopy nonsense. Then the freezer is definitely not cold enough. You know, especially like if it's a hot day too. Although ice cream is equally as enjoyable in the dead of winter as it is in the summer, in my opinion. Okay, wait. We're just watching this fire. Let's put it out because it's morning and we need to put that meat in the preserver before it goes bad. Yep. I think one of them already did go bad, or two per. Okay. Use spark powder oil and cooked meat to make jerky. A lystro egg. Okay. Wait. Spark powder and oil. Do we have spark powder? Does it say and or? Could we just use one of them or the other? We don't have any oil, but I think we can make that stuff. Ugh, just a seeds. What's that? Nope. Oh, look, here, another big thing. Oh, what's this? Is that a... Nope. These are arrows. Feathered stone arrows. Nice. An advanced arrow for a not very advanced archer. That sounds perfect. Smooth like gelato. Well, that was gelato that I just had, which is probably why it was softer than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but it just like, I wolf it down way too fast. It needs to have some resistance to my fangs. It doesn't stand a chance. When the ice cream melts. Oh boy, milkshakes. See, I don't want that stuff at the bottom. Like, no, it's past its prime. Scream. All right, it's a new day. Let's go find our raft, Delio, that I know I have. I think it's this direction. Because, well, I just have to figure out, is there a compass somewhere in here? I know there is. It's what, day 18? Okay. Is that trike that... I'm just trying to think of, like... So, you know what? I think it actually is this way. I don't know why. Yeah, that would make sense, because I feel like when I went to explore, I went this way, and then found this awesome island, and then just kind of kept exploring until something came along and murdered me. That's pretty much, yeah. Alright, so we're going... Why are we so non-athletic right now? What's going on? I know there are a bunch of alligators or like prehistoric crocodiles somewhere around here. What's an ice cream's favorite TV show? Game of Cones. That was nice. Nice. Prime Scream. It would be. Or like Amazon Prime's ice cream. These rocks look like they contain metal, don't they? Should we find out? No, we don't need to carry that. We're going to go find the place to deposit things we have. Should we just try to swim across? Yeah, let's do it. This seemed... Historically, this has been a relatively safe and empty stretch of water. If I go farther out, though, you see megalodons. It would be nice to be good enough at this game to be able to train and ride a megalodon. I mean, talk about, like... just indulging in your wildest fantasies. That's what this game is. And I'd love it for that. Alright, go. Look at that. Complete with really juicy sounding poop noises. What could get better? Nothing. Nothing at all. But the makers of Ark were like, you know what would make this better? Vin Diesel. That's what would make this way better. And Souls-like combat. Because people like me need that. No, I don't know. Maybe it'll be good if it ever comes out. But we need to kill this innocent chicken. Ah! Sorry, I need your leather. What was it that gave me more leather? I think, was it this one? Clearly not. Oh, maybe you don't. Do you not get hide in this one? That seems crazy. No. I must have just not. Ah! Fuck! Jesus Christ. Oh, that asshole takes your shit. These fucking animals. I hate them. Ah! Bastard. And I obviously can't run in a straight line, so I can never catch them. Go. Shithead. Sorry for my language. Oh my god. Help me steer. Alright, well, I guess he's gonna have it. I hope he didn't take anything good. Probably took a few of my steaks. God. Oh, well, I'll just have to sacrifice another innocent dodo. I'm sorry. You could blame that guy. Where are you? Oh, sorry. Where are you? Don't go swimming to get away from me. Nope, that will not save your life. I will come for you. If I can aim. Jeez, some days I just can't. Where is it? How could I not kill a chicken? It's amazing. I know you're amazed that I haven't beaten the game by now, but I just wanted. I didn't want to hurt the Titanosaur. That's why. I thought it deserved a fighting chance. Alright, well, since those things aren't dropping hide, I'm kind of wondering whether... So there's regular, and then there's primitive plus, which, to be honest, it seems less primitive than the other one. So I'm not really sure. Horizon is good for that. Dinosaur. Well, there are robot dinosaurs in this. Yeah, Mac versus the rooster. I'm telling you, that's my final... Oh, that little shithead. He's coming to get me. I need to get on a dinosaur. I bet I have ones that are tamed near where my base is, which I know I have somewhere. Just died and left it somewhere. What's that? That sounded mean. Oh, that was just one of those friendly. Oh, I'm starving. Okay, we'll eat something then. Jeez, brah. Take care of yourself. We need to make a bola once we get hide, because those things, you can take down anything and you'll never starve to death again if you can make a bola. Trust me. You can take down those guys. If I could have just tossed one at that bird that offed me earlier. Probably. Maybe. I haven't tried that particular species, but I believe it probably could be done. Why haven't I come across anything dangerous yet? See, I don't like chopping these trees down. They're way too pretty, and that would, like, just transform the landscape in a sad way. There's one of those jerks again. I don't like those guys. They're mean. I mean, if I were, like, the aggressive type, I could look at that as an opportunity, but I'm just a peaceful survivor. Please don't steal from me, and I'm afraid of you, so I won't kill you. Go, go, go. Whee! Yeah, Dodo, no more. What's that? Alright, I'm tired. Get a drink of water, then. Look at that. A beautiful purple... Look! Signs of life! Ooh, what's that? Ooh. That's cool. I wish I could kill that one. Will it kill me? What do you think? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, really? All right! Watch the piranhas get me. Come on. Let's go. Oh, don't... Yeah, that was probably a piranha that took a bite out of me. Or this thing's girlfriend. Alright. I should have tried to tame it, but I was too excited. What do we think? Pickaxe or hatchet? I feel like this thing gives you more... Whatever. Hide. One hide? Pfft. gosh. When did the island break up? Oh, more spam. You guys are just killing me with the dad jokes. Really keeping a steady cadence of that. All right, this is another thing. Oh, look, 7 bolas. Hell yeah. Oh, another parachute, some hide. Whoa. Did that really drop from all of those? Okay. Looks like we need to... I don't know what all of these things keep. Every time you die, you, like, pick up more of these guys. Which are just shells of what your last guy had. Worth nothing at all. Alright, a bola? Let's do half of them in case we get killed. And then we'll take 3 of them. Alright. I remember making this. Oh yeah, and we should cook some meat too. Right? Nice, take that. Oh no. Can I not cook? Okay. Why is this? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I do know something's not working here. Oops. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Now I understand. La la la. Sorry for my fumbling around here. Okay. Let's try... Do I not... Can I not cook the fresh poultry? No? Do I just eat it? Don't eat raw. Yeah, I'm trying to cook it. Broski? What the heck is going on? I don't know why it's not letting me do anything with that. Am I, probably not that much longer. I should go to bed soon so that I can wake up at all tomorrow. I think I have ice cream in my hair. Just realized that. 24 hours. Well, it's arc, so I can, like, go a bit buggy-eyed. It's very easy to get lots of hours in this game. I don't know, Lauren. I could play for, like, more hours. Should I? Probably not. What is that? Oh. Look, another thing that's more, you know, appropriate for my skill level. I want to find that, too. Yes, I should. Okay. I want to find my house, damn it. Like, that's what I want here. Where is it, though? I don't think I would. I think I would have probably sailed right around this little rock and kept going farther down the coast rather than going inland. Whee! Whee! Oh boy. I just feel like I haven't done anything in the game yet, have I? Alright. Oh, what's that? That's probably something that would eat me. Back away. It's a really good thing that these dinosaurs don't see all that well, because I would die, like, many more times than I actually do. Alright, this looks like a rather safe place to cross. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Go, go, go. Just nice and easy. Nothing that wants to eat you is here. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Something's here that wants to eat you. Go, go! I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make it. Ah! There's always something. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I'm never... Oh, piranhas, those piranhas. Ugh. Good night, Ryan. Look at... Dude, do you see how close I was? And now I have to go fetch my body out of the water, or I'll never see any of that stuff again. Don't wear headphones when I play a Sierra game. Do you see this? P.S. Like, okay, so, well, at least now I know where I was. So, but that bed that I died at looks like... Well, oh, it's a hammock. Okay, well, we'll respawn there.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
Hey, we found it.
You might be.
All I had to do was die. Good night,
I hope
Ryan.
so.
Get some rest,
It's been
and
so many cycles since I was
we'll
her.
see you again in the next one.
Do I
Hopefully.
even still remember Hope?
We're gonna listen to this lady now that we know
I wasn't sure you'd ever
what
turn up.
happened. Oh my god.
The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been
Yeah,
losing
I
faith.
definitely got gelato in my hair.
While they've been gaining power. You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures.
I don't remember
Grow your
this.
strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
Da, da. Da. Okay. Apparently this is my hammock. That's the amazing fortress of security that I've been looking for. Oh my god, and now I gotta go get myself from there. It's even reinforced, right? Remember what I said? It's probably like stone apartment on waterfront view. Yeah, this is it. Welcome to my pad. It's stay a while. I'm on this comfortable 1 square of flooring. Go away, you jerk off. I'll punch you in the face. That's for the piranha. Shithead. Oh, look. Alright, so maybe I could tame him. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Look, I bet there's stuff in here. Unless, nope. He's gonna get up. Wait. We're gonna put a bola on him just so he can't. I've never tamed one of these before. I usually just hack him to bits. Alright, go. Before he wakes up. I probably have to put, meat in the inventory to tame these guys. Oops, we don't want to give him those. Jesus Christ, we want to use one on him. I'm blanking, because it's been a while. The rush of suddenly having something dead at my feet. Let's see. Is this going to be a waste to do it on an animal that's already down? I bet it was, but we'll see. No, it's on him. Okay. So now I'm going to put this away, try and find a something to feed to it, like a chicken, a dodo. Where are they? Did I leave any for myself? I can't leave him too long or he'll get up and that bola will be wasted. I should just kill him. This is taking too long. If I didn't have it in my inventory, shit, I could feed him that thing. But what's the point? Alright, we're just gonna kill him. Sorry, buddy. But we have a body to gather and kill also. Alright. Oh no, don't get up. Sorry. Oh, yeah. NTV, welcome to my... Exactly. Alright. Look at that. I really should be using a tool. I would have gotten so much more. What do you play next? What's Baldur's Gate. Duh. For the zillionth time. Oh, really? Well, something that's less taxing on the old PC, I suppose. The Last of Us 2. Is that one? I've heard good things about that. Dude, if I only had gone the other direction. I'm just gonna kill this thing just because. Oh, look, there's its friend. Oh, wow, look, it just fainted, basically. Did I get anything out of that? This is definitely not the most efficient way to harvest anything. That was still a good one. Took a lot of hits. Bro, I thought they killed you a long time ago. Okay. These ones would have been major moneymaker dodos if I had used the right utensils. Alright, do I even bother with that? No. Look, I'm going to stand on this rock here and see what I can see. There's that same filthy piranha waiting. Do I try? Well, I have literally nothing. Oh no, I have those bolas. I can't die. If I set everything that I own down, I can go try. Oop. Get out of there, lady. Go! The piranhas are going to smell you and come get you. I mean, I'm sure everything could smell you. They don't exactly look. Cleanliness is not a virtue of this culture or society. Okay. Go. Why are you panting? She's level 41. The girl is like gassed from like a 10-meter swim. Not even. Lame. Very judgmental, I know, but still. Redman's cribs? No. Oh god, what was it like? Okay. We're gonna put everything that we want to keep in there. Actually, I should take this out. For some reason, I can't cook the poultry in this campfire. I don't know why, but... Oh yeah, this also... Yeah, bye-bye. And then we put it in here, and then we're gonna go try and get our body. And we have nothing that we care about. Oops, we do care about that small amount of hide. Because... Oh, God. Alright, now we go. Let's go. On our death mission. Is it still there? It won't be there for very much longer, so... Alright, what's the best way to get in and get out quickly? Run! Run. Maybe we're going to try from this side. You had... it was a crappy apartment. Redman. I was your childhood crush? Well, thank you for letting me know. Yes! That's sweet. Okay. Even if it's many years later, it's never bad to hear. There he comes. Fucker. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Ah! I'm gonna make it this time, though. No, no, no. Don't check your thing in the water. Get out, get out, get out. My life's not gonna be worth living after this. Look at that. Do I want to live this injured? No, I don't. I don't like it. I don't want to live this like this. Look, I probably have like half a leg and like one ear. I don't know. It's something about being eaten by a piranha seems like it's going to have a grisly effect. Did anyone ever see Piranha 3D and then like 3 Double D? The sequel. There's some very poignant shots. Ah, that's what I'm after. These things. This is what I should have come straight for. Ooh, I want the red one. Yeah. I need a lot of berries, though. What level is it? 12? Is that a male? Yeah, if I can get both of those, then maybe I can have parasaur babies. I love that. And I really want this thing, but look how cool it is. Alright. Sometimes your character just, like, starts dying for no reason, and I haven't really figured it out. Maybe it's dysentery. I know this is an Oregon Trail. I'm never going to be able to get all that stuff, so I guess we have to start over. It's not that hard. Okay. I guess my guy's gonna die of starvation if I don't do something. I will sacrifice one daughter for that cause. I will not go harvest my body for fear that I will be harvested myself. I'm sorry, it's for science. It's for science! Oh, I keep killing these things and then, like, not being able to cook the meat. I did tame a flock of dodos at one point. Don't accidentally punch one of those big dinosaurs, by the way. Whatever you do, don't do that. Alright, I have lots of feathers for something. Okay. Da 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 da. So the reason I always played this by myself and never like joined a server was because I was just feel like I was not good enough to not really be a frustrating disappointment to everybody who was also on the team that I was supposed to be playing with. You know, but maybe it would have been more fun, and I should have. I guess there's still time. If they could just send me on, like, you know, single task missions, like, don't kill anything, but just gather berries until you have enough berries. And that I could handle. What's that? A rock. See? But, you know. Okay. I think we are gonna build a little bit. I really should go to bed at some point soon. Alright, we're gonna just build. Flint and wood. Oh, we can't. Oh, there. Wood. Okay. There. Do I have it? Yes. Okay. They existed in the 16th, as late as that? Really? I mean, I think I realized that they did exist later, because there are, like, drawings of them. Right? Alright. We are gonna make a weapon. What's that? Oh, that's just my corpse. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need those. We need the bolas for... Should we risk it? Let's see. Nope. Hell no. Let's make some more. Back away. Yes, I know I'm hot. Like, what's gonna happen? These things I've tamed. You can ride those. They look mean, but they are not. Mushops? I think so. They just run away from you. I think they eat meat too. Where is it? There. Let's just try. Oh, sorry, bro. Come on. Ugh. There we are. Ooh, to the face. Ugh. I feel bad that this is the way we start our relationship. If I tame this thing. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Just fall over then, you know? Like, accept it. There. I promise it'll stop when you stop. Stop. Submit to the hatchet. Louie, I'm tired. I'm tired. How? Ugh. Jeez. Go, go, go. Before it runs through that rock. There we are. Jeez. Is it slowing down? No. Come on, dude. Just, you're covered in blood. Okay, okay. Oh, I killed it? Maybe I was supposed to use something else. I didn't want to kill it. Well, okay, sorry. At least now I have enough hide to make a bunch of bolas. Look at that, 21. Hey, that's 7 bolas. Lots, lots and lots. Now, I can tame those parasaurs. I could kill this little guy, too. He's so cute, you say. Why would you do that? He's mad. He's so cute. He looks like the like, little English bulldog of... kind of. See, I definitely do not pick on things that will fight back because I'm a coward. And I own it. You have to be when you suck. Alright, now we've got tons of stuff to make stuff and go find those parasaurs and tame them. We do need to get things to feed them, though, when they're down. Yeah, it was just one hatchet whack too many. I hate it when that happens. What did the 5 fingers say? The face slap? Wait, what? Ooh, another one of my favorite foe. Fearsome, agile. Ooh, that's a pretty dinosaur. I want you. You are for me. Let's find a nice area to lay you down for a nice little dinosaur nappy. While I feed you berries and call you mine and then punch you repeatedly to keep you knocked out. But just enough. Not enough to kill you. Just enough to make you go to sleep for a while. And then when you wake up, we'll be friends. It'll be great. Let's do it. We have enough things to feed you. Yeah. Which one do these? I think these like measure berries or the yellow ones. I'm not sure. Okay. Where? Yeah, they're cool, right? Alright, we need to make some bolos too. But that'll be easy. Alright, actually we're gonna do... Oh boy, is that all the engram points that I have to spend? 269. That's these. Yeah, okay. Clearly I'm busy with that. Where is the bola thingy? I can never find it right away. Okay. I need thatch. Okay, that's pretty super easy to get. This little tree will have some, especially if I use this. Ta-da! There we are. Just some more for good measure. Okay. Now, we really don't want to hit that thing accidentally. It won't stomp on me. At least I don't think. Look at all the stuff we can make now. A sleeping bag? Ebola. Let's make 5 of those. Those are important. It is really running here. Oh my god. Alright. I'm starting to roast. Okay. Alright, come to mama. Oh, lovely. Well, let's get a drink first. Hold on. We need to be ready for this fight. Okay, now. Come here. You pretty thing. Hello. Where's your buddy? Okay. Let me just punch you. That's how we don't kill you, but knock you out. I just want to do enough that it falls over, but not more than that, because then it's torpor or whatever that's called. There. Okay. So then, access inventory. Wait, I'm starving. Whatever. I think these like those. And maybe they like these too. Also, we could give it some of those at the end if it needs them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that'll work. So like the unconscious thing goes down as, yeah, see how fast the taming window is going up? This thing will be fine. We should honestly we could probably walk away and forget about it and go take its buddy out. Or just slaughter any one of these things. Let's do it. So hopefully I won't accidentally hit this thing and wreck myself in a hurry. I should go watch it though, just in case it decides to randomly wake up and not. What if this brontosaurus or whatever it is just decides to... Alright, now where is that thing? Let's go check on it. Go, 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 go. There it is. Go, go, go. Make sure it's still asleep. Yeah, it's gonna be done in a second. Ta-da! It's pretty. I don't remember seeing this color before. Maybe it's like an update. But I don't know why they would update this game anymore. I'll have to look at it, because like if the Ascended one actually is better, maybe it's... I got it, and then for some reason the game is so buggy that like there's a bug in it that it won't let you save single player. So there's literally no point in me doing it. I'd have to start over every single time I turn the game on from level 1. Once I realized that, I was like, no, thank you. Let's return this. So, but I was all set to enjoy it. All right. What should we name this one? Bob? Oh, that's a girl. Is it a girl or a guy? I think it's a girl. We can name her Ruthie. There you go. Too bad Ryan isn't here for that. I know, that's pretty lame. But, alright, let's name it, it's so, like, fluorescent. Oh, no. Oh, the lame being that you can't save it. Yeah, I know. And I looked it up. I'm like, surely they can't just, like, have a game out and, like, this is a bug that would be addressed right away, you'd think. No, but it's been out for, like, years. And I guess they know. Like, they'll get to it. Letting people save their game in a game that's like the entire, like it's built upon being, people put thousands of hours into this game. They need to be able to save their progress. Hello. Flora. Doggy Einstein. Flora's nice. Actually, there you go. Oh, my character's starving over there, too. We're going to have our dinosaur and then starve to death. Watch. Alright. There we go. That's sweet. Okay. Let's eat some stuff before we pass out, too. There you go. Do I have any steaks? Negative. Alright. We'll put that away before we waste it. We need a saddle, sadly, which is like a pain in the butt because It takes so much hide. It's on our list. Maybe when I don't want to do something right away. Yes. Yes, indeed. Or can't. From my... There are too many things that I want to do. That's the problem. I'm not bored. Which is good. But I could use maybe a few less fascinations, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, this one is so cute. Alright. I am going to go to bed soon. Where's my new dinosaur? Damn it. Where did it? Oh, there you are. Hi. Let's see how much we need for a saddle and how many chickens we have to murder to get it. La 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 la. I know I have all that stuff somewhere. I guarantee you there's a raft floating around on this map somewhere with a ton of cool things on it that I can't find because I didn't put a bed on it or something like that. Where is there not an engram for... What is I doing? Oh, here. Parasaur saddle. 80? Good God. Ugh. Alright. I'm going to go to bed, I think, and resume this at another date because I need 80 hide and it's starting to get really warm in here. I don't know why. It's feeling like tropical almost. But yeah, thank you guys for joining today, and I'm glad we got to play something new, and I'm glad that it finally worked for some reason that I still can't explain. But maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, and I'm thinking I'm getting like pretty much found a regular schedule too, which is good. So yeah. But anyways, thank you guys for joining, and it's been a lot of fun for me. Thanks for listening to me just like ramble on, and talk about cat pillows. Those are good. Anyways, have a wonderful, wonderful Monday and a good night's sleep. Bye.